Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob.
I'm Mel.
Kyle.
And we're here to play some Mansions of Madness 2nd edition, the board game published by Fantasy Flight Games back in 2016 or something like that, I think. But this is a tradition. We've been playing this game on the channel since, sometime 2017 or something. We found out about the game. We went and bought a whole bunch of it. And we've been playing it over the last couple of years, usually around this time, which is October. We're in the week of Halloween now, right?
Yeah,
What's
my
the date?
Halloween's on Monday.
25th.
Yeah.
Technically. Oh, yeah, it's a Monday. So,
Monday,
yeah, we won't be in Halloween week until technically Monday.
We're within the 7 days.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So, playing some horror games on the channel is what we're doing. And, so Mansions of Madness 2nd edition is one of those. That's one we play with Kyle a bunch of times. There's many times we played it on the channel. They are linked down below. If you expand the video description, you will find a playlist. In that playlist, you'll find all the other times we played it that YouTube didn't not archive because they were too long. But all the others are in there. And this is the scenario we're playing tonight. Helen!
Oh, Helen.
Helen, you are too kind. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you for clicking that join button down below and supporting the channel. You're awesome. Thank you. But yeah, we are playing Mansions of Madness. We're playing a scenario today we've never played before. It's like Escape from Innsmouth or something like that. I forget the name. We'll see it when we're in the app. But there are 5 scenarios we've never ever played before on or off the channel. This is one of them. So we'll only have 4 left after today. Woo! But we'll keep going through them. So basically another 4 years from now, I guess, we'll be done them. If we only play once a year, like we have been lately. No, we played like 2 or 3 times last year, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember scheduling some ones on the weekend and ones on the weeknights based on the time and stuff. So yeah. If you like some Mansions of Madness on the channel, hit that like button. Hit that like button. All right. So John says, so was a loss expected, right?
No.
It could be, because it is an Arkham-themed game. So the game is against us. I would expect not to win, maybe, but we are playing 3 players. If we were only playing 2, with no house rules, yeah, it'd be a loss. It'd be a for sure loss. But playing 3, if we're efficient, we pay attention to the clues in the game, look for anything in the prologue, pay attention to characters, and, try to work together as a team of investigators. Maybe we can solve the mystery. Maybe we can take down the monster. Maybe not even see the big monster, if that's the thing. Sometimes you can just solve things and solve puzzles and riddles and maybe shortcut some things, but probably not. The game will adapt to you as you play through it. So if we start taking too long or don't solve something, things will change up. Maybe our objective will change and maybe we'll just die. We'll see. But we'll see how it is. But it's cool, replayable, because you might have played the same scenario and things worked out different for you. You'll have seen different things, so we'll see how it goes. But anyone who's new to this game and has never seen it before, this is Mansions of Madness 2nd edition. 2016. It's Fantasy Flight, one of those app-driven board games. It is the one that then spawned Lord of the Rings: Journeys to Middle-earth that we will be playing again on the channel soon. We played many, many, many hours of that game also. It's the one that I then, with Lord of the Rings: Journeys to Middle-earth, they got together, had some alcohol and stuff, and eventually gave birth to Descent: Legends of the Dark, which we've also played the full campaign of on the channel and are looking forward to more of that product coming out. Another app-driven, miniature-filled, dungeon crawly game like this one. So yeah. I don't know what else to say about it. It's horror-themed. It's got the H.P. Lovecraft kind of Arkham horror theme on it. And it's a dungeon crawler, and it's app-driven. And I don't know. That's all I got for you. That's all I got. Any questions? I could go on all day about it, but it's like we played it so many times, and it's like, but I know there'll be some new people who are like maybe new to the hobby and are like, what is this game they're playing now? Oh yeah, we played it a lot. All right, I guess we can go down to the table. Yes. So we have our characters.
I did not even look at your character when I chose mine.
Who cares? It's all
That's
good.
fine.
It doesn't matter. No, I'm okay. I don't think I played Jim Culliver in this game. Obviously, I could have played him in one of the other 643 Arkham horror games that FFG makes that have these characters in them. But I don't know if I played him in this game, but I just looked at it and was like, okay, you know what?
Sorry, there's an echo.
Oh, there is an echo? Okay, hold on. I see. Yeah. We haven't played in a year, so I updated these scenes. We're now officially the first time on the channel playing Mansion of Madness in 1440p.
Ooh.
Yeah, so when you start going and messing around with all that stuff and have to recreate a whole bunch of things, making new scenes, you might forget a couple clicks.
You also have to flip us, I think.
Ah, yes, see? I thought I caught it all, but
That's okay.
it's all good. Let's do it like this. Let's do it here.
Better.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, man, I got my motion sick there. Whoa. All right, let's see here. Yeah. What happens when you don't play it for a year and then you're like, oh yeah, I do things different now. Let's see. Thank you for catching the echo. It would have been even worse because I did test it earlier and I had an echo on a different scene. Thought I caught it on all of them, but I left that one in. But it would have been on the first one too. Hopefully it's not on all other ones, but we'll find out. Thank you guys.
Thank you. Sorry. Keep going. I just wanted to interrupt you before you kept going.
No, I appreciate that for sure. Let's see. Okay, so sorry, I'm playing with Jim Culliver. You begin the game with the Golden Trumpet unique item. Action, each investigator within range may discard one face down horror, which I don't know how good that is playing with only like 3 players, but I just thought, I'll just play something different. I don't know. Activate this ability only once per round. And I mean, the stats are okay, a little light up here.
They're decent though.
A little light up here, but it's this number. Like, I refuse to play anyone with less than 7 sanity or whatever's called in this game, I think. The health, you know, like I usually go for a 7/7 character, but I can go for higher this, but never lower than 7. That's just the way I play. But I have a way to get rid of it, so that might help. And help all of us. But that's why I'm rolling. Kyle, what do you got here? Oh, Kyle's being boring and playing with Tommy Muldoon. Man, we've played with him so many times. No, I'm just joking. We probably have. I know I played him before. 7/7. You begin the game with the Becky unique item. He's got a gun to start. Ranged, 4 damage. Once per round, you may re-roll a die. And that doesn't just mean on attack. You can just do it, and then we'll just exhaust it every round. You do that, and then ready it back up after. But see, this is what I mean. The higher stats on the top of the card, that's usually where I go to. I go for that kind of stuff and not worry so much about these on the bottom, but I kind of went backwards today. I went a little different just to try something out.
I didn't read your card either before I started.
Who cares? It doesn't matter. It does matter, especially as we play the higher difficulty ones, I'm sure. Trying to find a good team and try to be efficient, some of the higher powered characters, but they're all pretty balanced. Like, when certain stats go up or certain abilities look really good, you'll lose stats or stats will balance based on that. So Diana Stanley, if you suffer 2 or more horror, suffer 1 fewer instead. See, that's the good stuff right there.
And I thought that counterbalanced
But
the
2
6.
or more horror. So the times you just take 1 horror, it doesn't do anything.
I guess that's when you come in.
Maybe. If we're close to each other though, right? Because
and it's face down.
within range, so you have to be within 3 spaces, like not through doors or walls or whatever.
Okay.
But yeah.
And you want to help us out.
Yeah.
Because it's your action, right?
We'll see.
That's true. We'll see if we can
I just
do
hope we
this.
don't burn out in a blaze of glory like within the first hour of playing. That's like what I'm trying to go for here. Whether we win or not, it's fine. But especially on the first try sometimes. Just try to find as much info as we can. But then even when you replay, you're like, okay, we kind of know some stuff, but it's like starts changing things. You're like, wait, this room wasn't over here before, and this thing isn't in this drawer. What's going on now? They're messing with us.
I think too, if you play it a second time, you can take characters maybe that are more suited to the mission. Like if it's less enemy heavy versus.
But it does know who you bring to the mission, so it might switch some things around. I don't know how much craziness going on.
Or if there's a lot of interaction with people tokens and that kind of thing, you know.
All right. So let's get it set up. So for those curious, someone always asks. If you ask later, I'm going to ignore you. But if you're here on time or watching this in the future. Someone always asks, what expansions are you playing with, guys? All of them. All of these ones. Okay? And no, I don't know any underground black market van in an alleyway to find suppressed memories or recurring nightmares for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Those deals will never be ever printed again. All right. Main menu. Okay. So we're looking for something with Innsmouth in the name. Going backwards, maybe we'll bump into it. I should have went the other way, I guess. Oh my god, really? It was number 2? Oh, it's a core set one.
Oh.
I thought we've done all the core set ones. Okay. Oh, okay. So it is a 4 out of 5 difficulty. We won't win today.
No.
We won't win today.
Come on.
No, I call it now. No, I'm just joking. We'll try. And then it's 90 to 150 minutes of designers playtesting the game time. But actual player time with chatting, enjoying your night, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're going to be here for 7 hours. All right.
Just also for
What?
some reassurance.
Oh, yeah, I should read this.
Matthew in the Discord today did say that he played this 2 days ago with a group of friends and
No spoilers.
they got killed. Like crush.
I expect to.
So maybe it won't be so easy.
I'm telling you, it wouldn't be an Arkham game without it crushing your soul. That's just the experience you're signing up for. Like, you know.
Yeah.
I've learned. Let's just. We're not here to have fun, people. We're here to get our souls crushed.
Or to live as long as we can.
A shadow lies over Innsmouth. While looking into the mysterious happenings in the coastal town, you have run afoul of a powerful enemy. Can you survive the night, uncover the truth, and most importantly, escape with your lives?
Oh, Richard says this is one of the toughest missions in my
That's
opinion.
fine, guys.
Oh, no.
I'm okay if we just burn out and lose. We're just here to play a game and have a good time. Like, I don't care if I never play this again after this. Like, I want to win them all, but it's like, yeah, whatever. They're getting up higher in difficulty. I think we've done like most of the lower difficulty ones and the shorter ones and stuff. So. All right. So now. Oh yeah, the other thing, I see Joseph joking about 7-hour stream, but 5 of the hours will be discussing that. No, we're playing Manchester Madness 2nd edition. 5 of the hours of the 7-hour stream are going to be spent looking through the 685 miniatures, trying to find the one you need to put into play. Looking through the 4,322 item cards you have to search through when you got to find an item. Or to look through the, I think it's now 375 unique character tokens when they tell you to go find Miss Smith or the butler or whatever, and you have to dig through it because we have all the expansions, which is too many expansions, which I honestly want to get rid of some because it's just like way too much. It just take, I also forgot, most importantly, looking through the 942 tiles, trying to find the room or the hallway you need to put on the board as you play. So playing your turn is like 2 actions, you're done in 2 seconds. But then when they tell you to like spawn the next room, you're like, it's 15 minutes digging for tokens and characters and items and things. It's a mess. It's a mess. But other than that, it's a good time. All right. Now I got to look through here to find a character.
Oh, I'm there.
Oh, there's Dan Stanley. Okay, if you see your character, just shout it out, okay? Raise your hand. All right. Oh, me. You got one. This is the first test of the game, is to find your character among the 40 effing characters that are available to us with all the expansions. 40. Like, I've been looking through the characters since like 7 a.m. this morning, trying to pick a character. Nothing still?
There I am.
You got it.
Look at all these characters we could have chosen.
All right, now another 15 minutes for us to find the starting items. Oh my!
Some of them I do put alphabetically. So.
I know, they are alphabetical. It's just still a lot, though.
You want me to look for something?
I now know why they stopped making content for this
the
game.
ones on the bottom. You already have Becky and the golden trumpet.
Yeah, oil lamp and old journal.
Yeah, and I will find...
Joseph says he forgot to add the 457-page errata PDF. Oh. I have alphabetized my colleague's entire collection during our last time playing. He was amazed. I don't know, we alphabetized some of it. It's just the character tokens, I usually just dump them back in a tray.
Yeah, the cards are alphabetized, but not like
They're still a lot.
fully alphabetized. They're just like within the group.
There's obviously a point where they should have just stopped making physical content and only made DLC scenarios. That's really what should happen with this game. Probably like 2 expansions less, maybe. You know, like just have a contained amount of characters and monsters, you know, a reasonable amount. And then the rest is just keep mixing all that content up into different mysteries and scenarios. And that's why I think they stopped with Lord of the Rings Journeys of Middle-earth. Because they're probably like, let's not make that same mistake. Let's just like release a bunch of content. I don't know if they'll ever do any more campaigns after this, but that's like where the money's at. They could just keep making digital expansions, but maybe those don't sell that well. I don't know.
Holy water knives. Okay, we have everything. I'll pass them to you. I don't know if we're putting them up to kind of describe them so that we can choose.
Oh, it even shows the golden trumpet and Becky and stuff.
Yeah, and then those. And we each start with 2 clues.
Okay. So looks like we got Wither here, range spell. Okay. What do we got? Instill Bravery, which is a spell also. Action, you or another investigator within range, discard 1 horror. Well, what was my ability all about then? Oh well. Flip the card. Okay, we're ready for the horror, I guess. Thermos. Action. Discard 1 damage and become focused, then flip this card. And then it will become a heavy weapon, melee with 1 damage. Nothing crazy, but something. Then we have knife, bladed weapon. It can cut many things, including monsters. And some good old holy water action. Discard 1 horror to become focused, then discard this card. Okay, they're giving us like all the stuff for horror.
Yeah, that's scary
so
that I picked
it's going to be one of those scenarios.
Oh, man.
And then,
not many weapons.
We got the good old oil lamp, which is just a nice light source. And they give us an old journal, which will store our evidence in there, I guess.
Okay.
Interesting. I don't know how to
Is there anything that anybody saw and wanted?
I don't know the best way to divvy
Like
all
Kyle
these
shouldn't
up.
get the knife. Let's spread out the weapons. Probably.
Well, I don't need Wither.
Oh, yeah, that's a weapon. Do you want this one or that one, Rob?
You should take this one, I think, because if you have a person that... I mean, I have a way to get rid of horror. You take less horror. But spells, I think they can kind of do that stuff, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
They can. I don't remember what stat you use, but I do have high lore.
Oh, so testing against stuff.
Testing against...
Yeah, I have 4 lore. What do you have?
5.
Oh, yeah.
I can take it. We can trade it if it's not good for me.
Still bravery.
I only have 2 lore.
Yeah, because you're stronger.
So that's like a spell stat, right?
Yeah, I think so.
There's another
What
spell.
was this one?
Yeah, you can take that one too.
Oh, okay. I can take both of these if you're fine with that. Because then if I'm not in range of you, how much is your sanity? 7.
I'll take the knife.
Kyle probably should take the holy water, right? Does that get rid of a sanity?
Horror.
Just horror, yeah.
Oh, horror.
Sure.
And then those ones doesn't really matter. Oh, thank you.
All right. Well, we got 2 clues each, did I say?
Yep. I'll
Ooh.
move this off.
Don't use these till the very last turn of the game, guys.
Okay.
Store those clues.
They will be
That's
important.
what we learned. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Continue. Setup. Is it going to read to us?
A strange feeling crawls across your skin as you step off the bus into the small Massachusetts town of Innsmouth. Everywhere you go, you can feel the gaze of the locals' unblinking, watery eyes on your back. In every alleyway, on every street corner, you can feel the presence of the stooped, pallid residents following you, watching from a distance. You came to the coastal town at the behest of Professor Harris, a mutual friend, who asked you to gather information on the lineage of the Marsh family. However, after only half a day walking the streets of Innsmouth, all you can think about is leaving the town and its unnerving residents far behind you. You check both the bus and the train, but strangely, both have stopped running. As the sun begins to set, you come to a frightening realization. You are trapped in Innsmouth. You rent an hotel room under a false name and resolve to hole up until morning. With the door to your room securely latched, you're finally safe from the prying eyes of the locals. Or so you think.
Awesome.
Oh no.
In a hotel.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're playing in a hotel, that's exciting.
It must be. We're in it.
Well, it's
Well,
probably
it could
the
send us
town.
outside.
Oh.
If it's yeah, I was gonna say if it's anything like the video game, that Call of Cthulhu video game that I played, which is like the whole Innsmouth thing. Yeah, you run around the town visiting different homes and stuff. But yes, you're based out of your hotel or whatever.
I found that one quickly.
The hotel you found is a ratty hole in the wall on the back streets near the shore of the town. Place the street to tile as indicated. Outside the hotel, the street stretches up the hill toward the center of town. Place a site token as indicated. The street continues to the east, past a storefront. Place a site token as indicated. To the west, the street narrows into an alley that stretches along the side of the hotel. Place a site token as indicated. Dim light fills the tiny hotel's entry hall. The hotel has only one room for rent. Place the entry hall core set tile. The bedroom expansion with the circle and 3 arrow looking thing.
Oh, it's not corset.
You have entry hall is the core set, but
Oh, they're two. Okay, yeah, I see.
2 different ones.
I see.
So it's
They're
the keys.
in this.
Oh, keys, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Like the Twilight of Sanctum symbol, I think. You can pass over some and we can look through them.
Okay, there's the.
Oh, it's like 2 half
Oh,
tiles, right?
Yeah.
They're just pass
There might be
over
on the other
stack.
side of those. And then this one, I'm looking for the bedroom.
You're looking for the tile floor?
I'm just looking for entry hall core set, right?
Yeah, but those don't seem to match.
Mm-hmm.
I might have more.
That one.
One
Oh,
sec.
there we go.
Got it?
Yep.
And then bedroom. Got the bedroom. That's that.
Okay. And we need walls as indicated.
One sec.
So
These
the
ones.
bottom part, I could probably make that bigger for
Well,
now.
basically walls are.
You're my placer of things, okay?
Oh, the picture's up here.
In a picture, one with a.
I don't know. It's like a cupboard or chest or wardrobe, something.
Oh, I see. Like that one. No?
No, this is a door.
That's that one. Oh, I'm looking at the top one.
Oh, the top one's a picture. Where did you get that one?
This one.
This one, there's a door
There's
needed there.
something there.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, that one.
Sorry, that's what I was looking first. I didn't even see the one on the
I
bottom.
didn't see this one at the top.
Well, together we will figure this out.
yeah, this is what I was looking for.
This is the fun. This is like the game within the game of Mansion of Madness. The puzzle of trying to decipher what the hell you need out of your storage solution to put into play. All right. One door leads out of the hall into a side alley. The other door leads to the only room for rent. Place an Explorer token as indicated. The only other aspect of note in the hotel is a hideous oil painting displayed in an ornate brass frame. Place a search token as indicated. You cram into your room and find it furnished with 2 narrow beds and a bookshelf that holds 2 yellowing tomes. Letting the situation sink in, you pace nervously around the confines of the room. Place your investigator figures as indicated. Moonlight spills in through a dingy window looking out towards the docks. Place a search token as indicated. You glance over what little research you have managed to gather on the Marsh family thus far. The investigator holding the old journal can review the gathered evidence by interacting with it in the app.
Okay, that is me. Thank you. I have longer arms.
Everyone in the room jumps as you hear the sound of the door handle jiggling. Someone outside is trying to open the locked door. Place an Explorer token as indicated. Your eyes dart around the room, stopping at the only other door which leads to a back alley squeezed behind the hotel. Place an Explorer token as indicated.
That goes to the back alley?
Yep.
But this went to the alley. I guess
That
it
maybe
loops
goes to
around.
the-
Yeah, it does, yeah, it probably does loop around. All right.
Okay, wow.
So remember, we can't do and look at everything.
But I want to.
I know. But there's things that are just to tempt you. As we know with these app-driven games, there's things that they'll give you extra clue tokens, extra items and things. But too many of that, you can't check everything before the game will end. There's a timer for sure. We know this. But maybe not this one. Who knows? Who knows?
I do have the old journal, so I mean, I could start by looking at the old journal to see if it gives us any clues or information. Do you think that would be helpful?
Well, I think it's just telling us it'll store it. Or is there some already? So this says you've tracked all the evidence you've managed to gather on the Marsh family. You can compile the evidence you have found to see how close you are to proving your suspicions. If you find enough evidence, you might be able to solve the mystery here and now. Compile evidence?
Yeah,
But we
haven't found anything.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do this.
Read
I
the
wasn't
book.
sure if it was going to give us anything.
Read the book later. while
Yeah,
we run
okay.
away.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
It's just all there for us to.
Okay.
So this is one of those ones just run around and gather clues, which is cool. It's been a while since I've been in the app. Just peeking around. The Innsmouth locals have grown aggressive. You must find a way to escape.
Okay, so we don't care about the Marsh family anymore. We do.
We're trying to gather
We do.
information on them.
Yeah,
But we're also just trying to escape.
I guess I don't
Well,
know.
yeah, that at the same time. We're doing two things at once.
Okay.
Well,
I mean,
remember we can click on anything and look at it
Yeah, that's the
before
window.
spending actions to actually do something.
So the docks are that way. Alleys.
maybe we'll see something if we look outside. Do
But
you
if
think?
we just go outside, then
Yeah, I know that's the trick. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
But maybe
We're gonna
it's
go there.
telling you don't want to go out that way.
maybe.
Like if you looked out there, you would have more information. I don't know.
I think it's just bait.
Yeah.
It's bait. Okay, so we skip that one. We just try for
You're
the
not going to
door.
find anything about the Marsh
Yes.
family outside the window in the back alleyway. Maybe you will. Maybe you'll see some shady things happening. Who knows?
Yeah, like monsters running.
All right, who's going first? We can choose anybody who wants to take the first two actions. I don't care.
I don't care.
Well,
either.
move. It's
You
so
wanna go first?
sure. I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay.
I was thinking just
Wait.
go to the right, to the east.
Okay, so you move.
So
1 point of movement.
1 point.
I'm assuming you're going to interact with
The
this.
lantern.
The second door to your room leads into a back alley. Explore. Behind your hotel room, a cramped alley stuffed with refuse is sheltered by walls on all sides. Place the alley with that same little keys token thing, tile, and a wall as indicated, and discard all Explorer tokens leading to it.
Sure, we'll need it in a second.
Alley. And then you need
A wall.
A wall.
Mm-hmm.
This will probably go here. Oh, let's see.
Oh. Sorry.
A pile of trash in the corner draws your eye. Place the search token as indicated. One brick wall has been pasted over with yellowed papers. Place the search token as indicated.
These are the other ones.
A heavy door marked with Henderson's leads out of the alley. Place a Explorer token as indicated.
No,
The far wall of the alley has a strange pattern of bricks. It looks as if they could be removed. Place an Explorer token as indicated. You may move one space in the explored area. Yeah, we can find Fraggle Rock. Do it. Okay, so you're done.
Yep.
Mel, what do you want to do? What are you thinking?
Well, I wanted to go to the bricks, but I don't think I can get there.
But Kyle's already on his way to the bricks, so why would you go to the bricks?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe see
There's so many things to explore.
Who's knocking at the door?
Yeah.
Housekeeping.
I
Or
don't
I'll just
have.
go if you don't.
I'm scared to open the door, but
It's just housekeeping. Don't worry.
okay. If Rob goes first, then Rob goes.
All right.
Here goes next.
So, you want me to just open this jiggling door
yeah,
here? It's just gonna be housekeeping.
it's not.
Housekeeping.
Oh.
You put your ear to the door. You can hear the raspy breath of someone on the other side trying to open the lock. I can spend an action to say, who is there? Or I can spend one to say, open the door. Or I can spend one to barricade the door.
Just straight up barricade.
You're not getting in here. If you throw open the door, that might startle them, and then you have the advantage.
I'm just going to ask who's there.
Who's there?
The rattling stops and there's a long pause. Then a gurgling voice responds, outsider, surrender to us. Throw open the door or barricade the door. So it's definitely a deep one. Do I want to fight a deep one right now? Not really.
I mean, it's up to you. If you think it's protecting something out there as well that we need to get.
I know, but we can go in other ways. Like,
I know.
I'm going to barricade.
Okay.
Looking around the room, your eyes fall on the small bookshelf. You pick it up and slam it against the door. Discard this Explorer token and place a barricade against the door as indicated. The rattling stops, and you hear the gurgling voice from the other side of the door. You will never escape. Give up now. A moment later, a local begins banging at the door, attempting to break through. Spawn a deep one hybrid as indicated. Then the deep one hybrid attempts to move one space into the bedroom. Okay. So bear with me 25 minutes while I find this deep one hybrid. I know what they look like. There's too many. Right there. So a deep one hybrid, what do they got on the bottom going on here? Any abilities? No, I don't see an ability, but they got two. This will matter, right? The 2 brawn or something for them to try to break through.
Yep.
So he's here. He'll attempt to move in. I don't remember how the barricade stuff works exactly. Barricades. If you're in space the barricade, you may as an action. No. If a monster attempts to move through a blocked door or secret passage, it rolls twice equal to its brawn. Dice equal to its brawn. On a 2 or more successes, the barricade is discarded and the monster moves as normal. Otherwise, it forfeits its movement. So
Okay, so now it's going to try to move in.
yeah, it'll roll 2 dice. If you just want to roll 2 dice.
Yeah, I have the dice.
And if it gets 2 successes, it's breaking through,
Nope.
I guess. Okay, good. Good thing I barricaded us in. All right. Run. Yeah. So we're not going that way anymore. Oh.
You done one action?
Yeah. So I'm doing just running to where you are. Yeah. Sure. Done.
Okay. Can you, remind me what this door on the south of the tile you guys are on is?
Other family.
You try the door, but the store is closed and the door is locked. After a moment, you hear a voice. It's the one that said Henderson's on it, I
Yeah.
think, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
On the other side, say password. So you could force your way in with an action.
No,
If you
I'm not
know the
strong.
password.
No.
I'm not strong enough. Okay, I'm just going to.
You can check that window.
I'm tempted
I
to
mean-
check the window and then just run. Or I want to. What is the tile? The search in your spot?
Garbage.
Garbage.
I think.
A pile of trash.
Pile of trash in the corner draws your eye.
Maybe that's where the password is.
Oh, yeah?
No, I'm just kidding. Or I just do nothing and just get into the next space north of you guys. 1, 2, and then 1. I feel like that's inefficient. That's inefficient. I need to look at something.
Yeah.
Window or trash? Window. I'm searching the window. I'm looking out the window. It was my gut instinct the first time.
You see a sunset.
You're going to get a clue token. Watch.
That's fine.
A dingy window looks over the docks. Looks out over the docks. You struggle to see through the dense fog, but you believe you see a small fishing boat out in the bay. As long as the captain of that boat is not in league with the locals, that could be your ticket out of town. You will need to find a way to contact the boat. Gain 1 clue, then discard the search token.
Okay, so we need to escape on the boat.
Oh, there we go. Now we know how to win.
Okay.
Super easy. We're just going to get on the boat and go.
Sorry, and then I'll just join you guys. Sorry for reaching.
How about let's not pass around my head lice? Come on, Bob. That's not how it's going to work, right? I'm just joking.
I mean, that would be funny, though.
No. I would not. No. We don't share hats around here, Bob.
I thought it was a funny idea.
Maybe,
Kyle may not want to wear that,
they
though.
can get their own Halloween hats, maybe. We'll see.
I didn't get the memo.
Yeah, I know.
Could have brought one. No, I don't have any.
All right. So that's all of us?
Yes.
And the investigator phase. Time for my favorite part of the game. The Mythos phase, but should do
It's
nothing.
gentle in the beginning.
Oh, no, but we have an enemy. So Diana Stanley's muscle spasms and lock... Sorry. Diana Stanley's muscles spasm and lock suddenly, and for no apparent reason, Diana Stanley suffers 1 face down damage, but strength negates.
For no apparent reason. Okay. It's just 1. So my strength
Because
is
you look
3.
through the window.
Oh, gosh. Do I spend a clue or do I take a damage? No, I'm not. I'm going to spend a clue.
So we got told we had to save the clues.
I have an extra.
Oh.
But I think that's good to spend it for damage. So I'm good.
All right. Deep One Hybrid. Deep One Hybrid moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. Then it attacks the investigator in space with the highest strength. So I think
So
it
it's
just
going to
tries.
try to do the.
Yeah,
get
it's the
through
only
barricade.
path, right?
Come on, roll badly. Yes, only got 1, so he does not move.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the highest horror rating, but it's not range isn't through doors or anything, so
Nope. We're good.
I'm pretty sure. Okay. All right, what's the plan?
Who wants to check out the wall?
The wall? The bricks?
The bricks.
The loose bricks?
Yeah.
It could have the password behind it.
Who has good observation? Maybe that's a good stat.
I have 4.
I forget what all the puzzle ones are, but
Obser-
observation probably one. But sometimes there's strength and stuff too, I know. Nathaniel knows. Yes. You got to make choices in life when you're a board gamer. When you're a hardcore board gamer, there's choices to make. It's either sleep or shower or just buy board games and play board games. Like one of those 3, you can't do all of them. So
I can go first if you'd like. I have observation of 4 and lore of 5.
Sure.
Okay. If someone can move me into that space for 1, and then I'll look at the bricks.
The loose bricks.
The loose bricks.
panel on the wall looks like it can slide open. Explore. You push and slide the panel to the side. Discard this explorer token and place a secret passage as indicated. Woo. Oh, it's one that actually is missing bricks.
Sorry, one second here.
I never really looked at those before. I don't care if it's just another secret passage, like the shelf moved out of the way or whatever. It doesn't have to be exactly.
I know, I don't even know where that would even be in here.
Yeah, because they made too many expansions for this game.
Just proceed. Oh, fine.
Yeah, okay. I just don't want to forget, and then we're like, you know, the board's not legal. The beach extends across the entire back of the hotel between the two piers. It's sandy, monotony disrupted only by a forlorn shack. Place the beach corset tile as indicated and discard and explore or site tokens leading to it. Beach.
This is a beach.
He's the beach with a boat. And,
So we're already at like the boat guy.
oh, he's not gonna
Almost
just let us
done.
on the boat. We got to find out about the marsh family first,
I don't know where that token would even be.
with all the other walls and stuff.
There's no-
Yeah, but
It
they're
might
all
just
like
be the other side of one.
they're all like little. It looked like it was a big square.
No, it's just
I
like a normal.
Oh,
wall.
I see. It's like that one. Sorry.
Well, I put you in charge of the tokens. 'cause
I know, I
thought you were
apologize.
good at that.
I was looking for one this size.
This is not a barricade token. This is a wall token, Mel.
It looked like that's what it
Do you
was.
need your glasses again?
No, stop it.
We already have one of these.
I know.
Wait, what?
We already have one of those.
Yeah, so tell me what
Just dump a whole bunch of.
which one you think it is.
None of these.
Exactly. Exactly.
Maybe they're in their own
my
tub.
point. Exactly.
I put them in there like 6 years ago. I don't know.
Yeah, look for the aggregate tile and.
It's this size though, right?
This is why we're not
Yeah,
playing this
yeah.
game on the channel ever again.
Well, these are all that
This is
size.
too much.
There's a lot of doors here. Oh, this is. I don't know. Wait.
You find it?
No.
Yes, that's all of them.
It only.
Have you found any secret
That's it?
passage ones where like the
Is it all of
bookshelves open? You know.
No,
Oh my gosh.
Okay, they're probably in their own little drawer then.
Yeah, this. I don't think any of these are it.
but they're not.
But it is like that. It's just like a little wall
Doors,
kind of size.
Doors.
Okay, hold on. Maybe
Problem is they're all
maybe
too
in this
double-sided.
one.
These are all.
Doors and walls. They all should be doors and walls.
Yeah, and these are these. That's not it. Are they under these?
I know, but these aren't like broken walls. These are just
No, I
all.
know.
Okay, we can put those back. I can try the next bucket. I don't think they're in here, honest to God. Like, these are what the next pile looks like. These type of tiles. They're
no.
all the same.
Definitely not those.
Yeah. These are all the same of these. Okay, maybe they're in this one. This is the only other one they could be in. But I don't think they're...
Oh, they're square, says Edgar.
They're square. Thank you. Thank you. But I don't think they're in this
It didn't
bin.
look square though.
I thought it was square. They're
I don't
not.
know.
Oh yeah. These are all just rocks.
No. And this is all just fire and...
In the wrong bucket.
I swear. Here,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
just
yeah.
pass
rocks.
it to Rob because he's laughing at me.
But I,
No, it's not definitely.
But I feel like
not
there's
those.
more somewhere. It's not any of them.
But this is all like fire and darkness. Where are the
I know.
others?
Yeah.
Pass me all those square ones you have right
No,
there.
Like they're all
They're all
just like
exactly the
they're all
same.
all exactly the same. There's
Oh
no-
yeah, these are their own thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I usually
Yeah.
put things of like together. Is there another secret bag that was?
I don't
I don't think so.
think so.
I think all the cards were.
Is there-
I accidentally dumped out some of those clue tokens, but I'll clean that up.
Oh my
I'll
god.
clean that up
Just joking.
because I thought that was all we had. Okay, I just wanted him
Yeah.
to also look to know that I'm not cuckoo.
But
Like
You
they are
have
not
is there
there.
another container?
We could use something else. It's fine.
Oh, they have to be with this stuff. Like, I don't know.
Here, I'll put these back.
Oh, right here.
You see him
Yeah,
under something?
yeah. For some
They're all the
reason.
clues.
Yeah, they're with the clues, like mixed in.
Oh,
Is it just
I
like
dumped
three of
those
them?
clues out. I was
That
gonna.
wouldn't have been me that put all those in there like
No,
that.
I dumped the clues on top, but that's my bad.
Oh no. Yeah, this one.
Okay,
Yeah.
we got there. We got there.
They were in their own thing, but Mel just dumped clue tokens all over top of them.
I'll fix it though, so that I don't do that again.
So Mel buried them and then played like she didn't know where they were.
I honestly didn't. Thought I was going crazy. You can put those.
Which one?
This one.
Here's the baggie.
This is just to the point that Rob had of. It takes forever to find all the tokens. I think we're caught up with each other now.
Okay.
I hope you're all enjoying the final episode of Manchester Madness Second Edition at Rob's Gaming Table. I'm
No.
not dealing with this again.
No.
Well, we only
So
play
dumb.
once a year.
Or I'm just gonna separate it all into the expansions and just throw away like half of them. I'll just roll a die and like random 3 expansions or whatever just go in the garbage. Like seriously, it's like too many. I remember even like at one point I was like separating them out and only playing with like the expansion you need for the scenario restreaming
Yes,
and
we
the
were
base
doing that.
game because I was tired of during a stream hunting for tiles and cards and choosing between 500 characters before you start the game. It's like I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but that was stupid. Hopefully they don't do that stuff anymore, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes with Descent, I guess, and Lord of the Rings, but I think that's done, so. All right, anyways.
We're good now. I apologize,
Let's see,
everyone,
yeah.
for that delay. My fault.
There's probably another door.
Old rowboat
Oh,
sits on the
okay.
beach. Place the search token as indicated. New subscriber, Catnip. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Spooky.
A single panel in the wall seems to lead into a building behind the shack. Place a secret passage as indicated, then move your investigator figure
What?
to that space.
You already have
Oh,
it.
it's like the other end of the secret passage. It's like the
Oh, I see, because that's
Yeah.
its own little room on the
Yeah.
tile. I remember those, yeah.
Okay, and then I can move in there.
what? I know it should go, but that's not how the picture shows it.
It's just, yeah, but don't trust that.
Okay, then I'll move in there. Move your figure in there. You will. Thank you.
On the far side of the beach, you see a dock holding a boat rental building. Place the site token as indicated.
I guess we can get a key.
A pier rises at the edge of the beach. Place the site token as indicated.
So I'm in that space with the site token, so I can trigger.
No.
Am I not in there?
No, you're inside of like, you have to go through a door to get into that space.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, this is one of those weird ones where it's like 2 outside and then a little room inside.
Okay,
So it's like
no
3
problem.
spaces on a tile. But you're done.
I had to end my movement to do that, right?
1, 2.
Because I moved one,
Yeah.
You still have a point of movement.
then I can move out.
What? Like she passed
And
through
then you
the
want to
passage?
interact with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, let her
Yeah,
do it for
let me
free
do
when
it
you
for free
explore
when I
like a
explore.
room, right? Same idea.
Give you guys more information.
At the end of the beach, there's a small setup wooden dock. An investigator at the beach may reveal.
Wait, then shouldn't I be in a different spot? Because I explored this one. Like I was here and I went here, then I explored this one and it said you may move in. I moved in, but then wouldn't I have
Oh
one?
yeah, you would have.
Oh, then
if
yeah,
you
you would
wanted,
have
yeah,
one
yeah.
more.
So I should
Yep,
be
yep.
there.
The back of the building overlooks the sea. On the eastern side of the building, a long dock stretches out into the bay. Place the rental dock and dock 2. Actually, if you can move it down. Well,
Yeah, sorry, we just started and then.
I don't know if this is for now until we need to expand it somewhere else.
Oh, I saw dock 1. I didn't see dock 2. Hold on.
Rental dock.
We have rental dock.
And
oh,
dock 2.
I did. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. A number of rowboats are stacked on the dock. Place a search token as indicated. A small boat rental stands on the dock, but it looks to be closed for the night. Place an explore token as indicated. At the end of the dock, an unlit lantern hangs from one of the supports. Place a search token as indicated. On the other side of the rental dock, an alley curves around the building and out of sight. Place a site token as indicated.
All these
All right,
alleys.
my turn. Oh, my turn. Kyle, can you grab that site token in my space? That one's gone. I'm done. Oh, there's a character here I didn't even see.
Anything
else?
I don't know who's gone and what's happening.
Just I've gone. That's it.
Holy well.
Oh, you want to go? You want to do something?
Sure. 1 to interact with the boat rental thing.
Front door to the boat rental building was once painted a happy blue, but is now cracking and peeling to reveal gray wood beneath. You want to explore it?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Someone has left the light on inside the boat rental. You spot the rental logbook open in the table in the middle of the room. Place a search token as indicated. And discard this explore token. Ooh, that sounds important. You may move 1 space in the explored area. Would you like to move in?
Oh, I have to move into this thing.
If you want to.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
No, that sounds important.
But it's a separate space. Like you tell, like
Yeah,
the way we're used to rooms being
Yeah,
like brown.
yeah.
They've done this clever thing of putting rooms
Yeah,
on.
I just thought I could
I know it's weird.
reach across the counter.
No,
you know?
sorry.
It's just the little kiosk.
No. Your arms are not that long.
I hope we're going in the right direction.
And you're done?
I don't know. This thing seems important. It's like a multi-step thing.
Yeah. I'm going to try this one.
Okay.
I'm going to try to force my way in to the closed store. Little B&E sounds like a fun time.
Oh, is it? Oh,
It
I
was
shouldn't have been able to go there.
What?
Wait, because it was 1, 2.
Oh,
It's fine.
okay. Whoopsies, accident.
It's fine. Yep. Kyle
Yeah.
cheated, but
I'll just move one less next time.
I'm not rolling
That's
back
fair.
because there's no way to like undo clicks or anything in
I'll
this app. This is like the most archaic app with no undo button. The newer games have the undo button. We don't have that. So
Matthew, thank you.
Thank you, Matthew,
Yeah, I'll move one less.
for catching
next
Kyle's cheater McCheaterson plays over here.
And anybody that was typing your comment, you can delete it now.
Yes.
We got there.
Again, we haven't played the game in a year.
I wasn't watching you.
We're a little rough. We're
Well, actually, you
figuring
know
it
what?
out. But yeah, we appreciate it.
I'll just move back one because instead of the free move, I'll just go there. Whatever.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have had an action.
You wouldn't have been able to reach there.
open
I know,
and
it's
that
fine.
stuff. So I think
Just
go
do it.
in
Who
and then
cares?
just take one less action next turn.
That's not going to destroy the thing. Okay, no worries. All right. Like I said, I'll click here. Force my way in. You take a step back and kick the door as hard as you can. Oh no, strength -1. That's only 2 dice.
Oh, there you go.
Hiya! But I got 2 successes.
Whoa.
Probably not
Come
enough,
in.
but we'll see. The door frame around the lock splinters and the door flies open. The figure on the other side stumbles backward from the blow. Let me just do this. Okay. The back area of the store is cluttered with boxes and crates. Place the magic shop with that same expansion symbol, a door, and a wall as indicated, and discard all explorer tokens leading to it.
Magic shop?
Door and a wall.
Door and a wall.
All right.
Bob says, can you technically put an asterisk against the feat in which cheating was involved? Okay. The figure is sprawled on the floor, still reeling from your assault. Spawn a cultist as indicated. As the figure stands, you see blood drip to the floor from beneath the cloak. The cultist suffers damage equal to your test result. Boom, boom. An old radio sits on a chair in the back office, quietly hissing static. Place an interact token as indicated. Among the oddities, a box on display catches your interest. Place a search token as indicated. You notice a fire extinguisher, mounted on the wall beside a picture frame. Place the fire extinguisher common item as indicated. In a prominent glass case in the corner, bizarre statues on display. Place a search token as indicated. A small but heavy shelf stands near the door. You could use it to fortify the store should the need arise. Place a barricade as indicated. The glass door of the shop leads out into the street. Place an explorer token as indicated. The glass door of the shop leads out into the street. Place an explorer token as indicated.
Street on both sides? What's the
Yeah,
alley?
this is huge. You may move one space in explored area. This guy's got 4 health left. Yeah, I'm not exactly the fighter here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Do you want that fire extinguisher though?
Oh, Nathaniel Sassari says, sing him a song.
Think of a song.
Said you don't know what to do. Said, sing him a song.
Oh.
Search the trash.
No. 'Cause the enemy is right there too. So like.
Yeah, this guy's eventually going to break through this barricade.
Yeah.
But we gotta eventually go this way, I'm sure.
I'm sure we do.
But like.
There's a lot of tokens on the board.
It's just a cultist, but like I don't have could just search, find an item, but like it might be something good. Might suck. Yeah, because if I want to move out of his space, like if I want to go through here, I have to do like an evade check, right?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm gonna chicken. 1 and 2. Anybody else?
Nope, that was all of us.
The wind howls and a shiver runs down your spine. A storm is brewing, no immediate effect. You hear the sound of approaching voices. Outside the hotel, a small mob of shambling locals is beginning to gather. They shout words of some indecipherable language at the hotel. Something tells you that they are here for you. Discard the sight token to the south of the street 2.
Got it.
And spawn a riot. Oh, because we didn't go outside and do stuff. Now things are happening. Is that what it's doing?
Yeah, we maybe went the wrong way. Maybe we were supposed to go down
Yeah,
first.
But maybe there's like get on the boat and leave or do the marsh stuff. Like maybe there's 2 paths you can go in this one. Riot, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Matthew, I did glue them. You have to glue them. Or just throw them in the garbage is the other solution and just use the cardboard tokens, which I wish I did. But then I even glued those inside so they don't all slide out because it's very frustrating.
That was annoying.
Yeah, the minis in this game suck.
That's why I'm not painting them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to paint this game. Like literally once I think we're done a bunch of it, I might just give it away to like friends and family. Like I don't want this game anymore. But I still love the game. It's just like, man, so many things about it annoy me. Or I just need, like I said, pare it down to like a smaller, condensed, kind of replayable, once a year kind of little set. But getting all the expansions, like, yeah, sure, we'll play them each once, but it's like after that, I don't care. This is the Innsmouth mob. It does not activate this round. More people from the town continues to join the ever-growing mob. Fighting so many people will prove difficult. You had better evade them. Okay.
Okay.
So we just gotta run from them. The Deep One hybrid moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, then attacks. So can you roll his, see if the barricades, that's the thing?
Nope. Only one.
Okay, no investigators. The cultist moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, then attacks the investigator in space who has suffered the most damage.
Nope. Can't get you.
So it moves 2, right? Towards the nearest investigator?
Oh, I see.
1, 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then no investigator in the space. Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the highest horror rating. But there are none because we're through a barrack, what is it called? A passageway or whatever. So we're not in range. Okay. Oh, man. This escalated quickly.
Yeah. I don't even know what to do. I guess you need to go first, right? And look at the journal or
I
the
don't
log.
have to go, but
Maybe it gives us more information.
Sure. Tommy go here.
Let me do that.
The logbook is full of neat, handwritten notes concerning who rented which boat when. Search. You search through the logbook looking for anything on the Marsh family. Yeah, it's an observation test.
So I have 4, so I roll 4?
Yeah, unless you have any buffs from other things you have, items and things.
No, but I can re-roll 1. And I need to re-roll 1.
Terrible.
All
start.
blanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do you need to, or do you just have to do this again because it probably needs more than 1 success?
Well, I only have 1 action because of the blunder last time.
No, just do your normal turn, man. Because you move 1 space, like, doesn't
so
mean you lose a whole
use,
action.
I guess I'll do my second.
We're just gonna pretend it all never happened. It's all good.
Roll this.
That's better.
1, 2, 3, and then I got the thing. But do I need
3's
it?
probably
3's
good.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste clues on.
Yeah, 3's probably good.
As you page through the book, you find entries every single week showing a member of the Marsh family taking a boat out to Devil's Reef. Each entry has an annotation detailing strange and exotic treasures brought back on the return journey. Gain the incriminating evidence unique item and 1 clue. Then discard the search token.
Yes.
Okay. Richard's asking, did you check the mob health? No, because
They're
it's
so far away.
72.
Oh, oh, Richard.
Yeah, so that's why they were saying definitely don't fight them, just
Yeah.
evade them.
I'm not fighting him.
72, really?
Holy.
Like, where'd they come up with that number?
Why does that need to be that?
What the heck
I hope
is
this
that?
guy never gets through this barricade that we placed down so these guys can never come get us. Like, wait, what?
I was like, why did they tell us not to fight him? Is he like in the 20s, like a boss? Like, no, he's 72.
Wow.
Or they are 72. That's crazy.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. I guess I can go towards the left. Do you think that's a good idea?
I don't know. You can do whatever you want.
All right, I'll move. If you move me one over.
Okay.
And then let's trigger this one first.
Dark shape of a pier looms above the beach. An investigator on the beach may reveal the token. Waves lap against the shore as you look out beyond.
I'll get there.
Okay. A number of crates and barrels are grouped together. Place a search token as indicated. A waterlogged boat rots low in the water off the pier. Place a search token as indicated. A snack stand sits on the pier. It has been hastily closed up. Place a search token as indicated. On the far side of the building, you see an alley similar to the one you came through. Place the site token as indicated. So that probably loops back around.
Okay.
We didn't come through an alley.
This one we did.
No, but like it loops
Oh,
like this alley.
alley.
Yeah, the first one we went through.
Okay, and then I guess I will search the token in my space.
You brush sand and dirt from the boat to check its condition. Observation test.
4. Ugh.
Damn, Bill.
I got 1. That's not enough. Hold on. I'm going to spend 1. So I'm going to make it 2.
You remove an old fishing net from the bottom of the boat and discover a gaping hole in the boat's hull. You'd be surprised if it floats at all, but you do find something else of use. Gain a life preserver common item, then discard the search token.
The heavy weapon, you ignore water, it says.
Oh.
Okay. And then I had 1 more movement because I only moved 1, so I will move 1 more into this area here.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I have to go in the bottom. Okay, cool.
I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Without watching where you're going, you stumble upon a sheer cliff. This Mythos event affects the investigator in an outdoor space with the lowest observation. I have 3.
I think
And
I'm
I'm-
inside.
No, you're outside. I'm outside. Kyle's inside.
Oh, okay.
So what's your observation? I
4.
said 3. So that would be me. You step off the edge and struggle to keep from following. Agility of 3 dice. You just want to roll them for me. If you pass, you realize you drop. What is it? 1?
2 clues. I don't know. Oh, you suffer 1 damage. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Never mind. You need 2.
Yeah, I'll just fail it, and you suffer me 1 damage. The damage is minor injury, no additional effect. Flip the card face down, and then it says, then flip 1 damage face up. Only a flesh wound, resolve immediately, no additional effect. Flip this card face down. Okay. All right, the mob of angry locals moves out of sight. Remove the Innsmouth mob from the board. Uh-oh.
Oh, that means
that's
they're
one
just
of-
going to jump somewhere
Yeah.
else. So annoying. All right, this guy's going to try to get through this barricade. And he does not. We only rolled 1. Cultist.
Whoops. I just want to move. Make this smaller, unfortunately, because the board keeps getting bigger. The next one is the cultist moves up to 2 spaces to be in a space with as many investigators as possible. Then it attacks each investigator in a space.
So then this one says no investigator within 2 spaces, so he does not move? Because he can't get to...
Yeah. Yeah. Cultist moves 2 towards the nearest investigator. I don't know if they use these.
I think they can.
Do they?
But let me double
For
check.
sure.
Let me double check.
Secret passages? I'm assuming enemies use them, but maybe they don't. I don't remember.
Passage. Investigators and monsters can move through a secret passage unless
Okay,
the secret
yeah.
passage is blocked by barricades.
I already read it earlier, part of the block things too, the barricades. 1, 2, okay. Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the highest horror rating.
I think.
1, 2.
Yep.
So, and then I am 1, 2, 3. So I have to do that one,
I'm 2.
and you're good.
Oh, because
you're inside. Yep. So Mel and I will both resolve against this guy. The cultist exclaims the truth of present and imminent horror. Suffered 2 face down horror. But
Will +1.
willpower +1 negates.
So I roll 3. I block 2, so I'm good. How many do you roll?
Just pass me the dice tray, and I'll roll 5.
Oh, sorry. There's 2 more.
Hiya! I take 1. So for 1 face down horror. Okay. Now what do we do? That's trouble. Alright, I'll just go first. I'm just gonna do this little token up here. Large unlit lantern hangs from a creaking support. You can light the lantern only if you have a light source. I do. You light the lantern, it burns brightly. It's lit. It's light piercing through the fog. Out in the bay, you see a light flash twice. If you can signal the boat, you could escape. No way.
Oh.
Become focused, then discard the search token. That's why they gave us a light source to start. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah. I am. Yeah. Oh, did somebody catch it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Focused is you may discard this card to convert all little clue token symbol things on the dice into successes when resolving a test. Okay. Well.
Oh man.
Are you done?
It can't be that easy.
No.
We just have to signal the boat.
Yeah, but how? Like it like.
Yeah.
Like now we got to find out how to signal it, and it could be find some item back here somewhere to bring it all up to this thing, whatever. I don't know. But it could be over that way. I don't know.
I'm gonna.
2, I guess. I don't know. Okay, done.
Do you want to go next, Kyle? Are you gonna take
Well,
care of this?
I was going to
cultist?
pop out and then, try and shoot him.
Okay.
Okay.
Because then if you need help, I guess I could.
So
Shoot.
pop out, try and attack him.
Attack with a firearm.
Firearm, yes.
Your foe smiles cruelly and flaunts its deadly power. You strive to maintain your composure in the face of the display. It's a willpower. You're looking for 2 successes.
I got 2 clues. I can reroll 1. Oh, blank again. So what? He's how much health? 6?
It says if you pass, you calmly raise your weapon and fire dead on. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result. He has 4 damage needed. So like if you succeed, you kill him because you do 4 damage.
I think it's,
but it's 2 clue tokens, so it's your call.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. As the store owner crumbles to the ground. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, that was the guy that you remember.
Oh yeah, I broke into a
Guy.
store. I thought it was just nighttime security. Whoops. The dagger falls from her hand with a clatter. Place the ritual dagger common item in the cultist space.
Oh, and then you gotta.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't loot the store though, so that was all stupid.
You
but-
still have one more move.
Mm,
I don't know what direction we need to go.
Well, now this way is more clear to go that way, but
this
there's
is just
stuff
gonna
up
make
here.
a thing probably back this way, or I might just come straight down here to.
Yeah, I might do that. Which
Hold on, what's this over here? Let's check. If you want me to check, click any tokens. A number of rowboats are stacked on the dock. You might be able to use one of them to reach the fishing boat in the bay.
is that the one that was the flashing lights
What?
or something?
What?
Never mind. I don't know.
And then this is an alley next to the building leads to the street. An investigator in the rental dock may reveal adjacent. And then, what else do you want to know?
I think that's good.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna go back this way.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Do I care about that item later?
Is it action to do that? But You
Yeah.
already did an action?
No, I just for next time. Like, do I care about that?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
It's just a melee with 1 damage. But I mean, sometimes like bladed weapons might help against certain enemies more than a firearm would, but it still just does 1 damage. But it's your call. I don't know if it's worth wasting action to pick up. But.
that's on my space, right? Like I
Yes.
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
then I'll do this one with the boat.
You're the life preserver anyway. You can
Yeah. I can just
swim
water.
out there.
Perhaps you could use the boat to escape. You push back the tarp and look over the boat. No, you're going to find some treasure in there, I bet. Some good treasure from their smuggling they were talking about before.
I roll 4. I got 1. I'll spend 1. So I got 2.
This is crazy. You find something submerged in the water that fills the bottom of the boat. Gain the riot whistle.
What?
Common item. Whoa. Is that the key to dealing with the riot?
You just
No way.
blow the whistle. that's
Or you
it?
blow a whistle and they just appear in your space.
no.
Oh no!
72
What is
health,
this?
stomping you down.
You
Once
told
per-
us?
You right.
This is equipment. Once per round, you or another investigator within range may re-roll any number of dice while evading a monster. So it just helps get away from the riot.
Oh.
Matthew says, just off an FYI, not a spoiler, but my game had a bathroom instead of an alley, but had the same secret passageway. Well, to some, an alleyway is a bathroom. Anyways, let's carry on. This is gone.
Okay, and I have one more action. So I think because I want to, I'll move here, which will let me
Yeah.
trigger this token, and then we'll see.
A
where
little
if I
sight,
move.
a little sight action.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a long alleyway. You peer down a dark alley to the west of the building. Place alley corner 2 and alley 2. Alley corner 2 and alley 2. Tiles as indicated and discard all explorer and sight tokens leading to them.
That's alley corner 1.
One's got a fire
So
pit.
this will be gone. This will be gone, I think.
Alley end.
Alley corner 2, corset, and
think-
alley 2,
Alley corner
corset.
2.
Was it? Yeah.
This is alley 1.
Oh yeah. This one was down here.
They're both
I can't see what
twos.
else is on the art for that one, but
Alley 2.
It's like the lamp is like.
yeah, this way.
The area is filled with the stooped, sallow-skinned locals that have been hunting you. Place the Innsmouth mob as indicated.
Oh gosh, here we
You
go.
see a drunk old man. There's the guy who uses the alley as the bathroom. You see a drunk old man slumped against a crate. Place a person token as indicated. A figure appears into the alley from a door leading to the adjacent block. Place a person token as indicated. Another door leads to a small chapel whose steeple looms over the surrounding buildings. Place an explore token as indicated. Oh, time to go to church. If
Okay.
you're scared, go to church.
Oh man, oh man. So,
Hey, Tiny. Yes, we're back in the mansion.
wow. Where
It's
do
been a year. We're back.
I am going to.
I
1,
just
2,
saw
3,
Dale.
4.
Dale says,
4.
I'm back from the alley. So better now. I didn't even see it. Oh,
Oh
I'm
god.
using alley. Don't judge.
I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna assume they can't move 4 spaces. No, I don't want to be within. I don't want to be within range even for a horror check. I'm gonna stay there, or move back. I moved 1, and I searched the boat, moved 1, and then moved back. Probably was a bad idea.
Okay, we're done.
Yep.
I think so.
Did you go, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The corridor stretches on forever, lined with countless doors. This mystical event affects the investigator in an alley or hall who has suffered the most horror. I have 1. Oh,
Are you in an alley or a hall?
You're like.
I don't think anyone
You're
is.
in like a.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm in the
Alley or hall?
What's a hall?
I think they
Like
say
a
hall on
hallway.
it.
Oh.
This one's a hall, right?
Oh yeah. No,
Entry
I don't think
hall.
anybody's in.
No effect?
Something else,
So the game's trying to push us outside then.
Yeah,
That's what it's saying, I think.
Yeah.
The Innsmouth mob moves 2 spaces toward the alley 2.
Okay, this one. So 1, 2.
Okay. The locals' wet, unblinking eyes are ever watchful for the intruders. Each investigator who shared a space with the Innsmouth mob during this movement suffers 1 face-down damage, becomes stunned, and moves to the Innsmouth mob's space.
Nobody. Wow.
Ew. The Innsmouth mob attacks each investigator in space.
No.
Nope. The Innsmouth mob quiets for a moment, putting their misshapen heads together. Then one of their numbers splits off at a jog, and the mob resumes its rambunctious patrol. Spawn a maniac in the Innsmouth mob's space.
Whoa, this one is crazy. I don't know what to do.
I was thinking of coming back,
Back down that
I'm
way.
gonna go back down this way.
I think something. I just might check
Yeah, I'll
this.
go back this way.
It's an axe-wielding maniac.
Oh, nice. Watch out, friend.
Yeah.
Don't join the party.
Who's got the axe? Go run.
What is
The
it?
Deep One hybrid moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator.
Sorry, just really quickly, this guy,
okay,
this
that one.
maniac has unstoppable. This monster converts all clue ones to successes while attempting to remove a barricade. So he just smashes the barricade. Okay, this guy.
Can he go a different way now, though? I think he just goes this
Oh,
way.
yeah, he can move 2
Yeah.
towards the nearest investigator.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 1, 2.
Well, no, there's the door right here, right? Doesn't he just go out
I
there?
didn't see that door. I apologize. 1, 2. He's going to join them. I'm sorry.
The maniac moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, then attacks the investigator's space who has suffered the most damage.
No investigator will be in its space. 1, 2. Oh my god. Luckily I didn't stay there.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the highest horror rating. After all horror checks, whatever. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So you are in range of this guy,
I am?
right? 1, 2, 3, right?
Yes, yeah.
And then she's in range of 1, 2, 3, all of them. So whoever has the highest horror rating, which I forget which number is the horror rating, which one's the awareness.
I know, I forget too. I think it's the green. Actually, I should just look at this one where it tells me. Monsters. 1 is a horror rating is the bottom. So
Highest.
Highest is 4, mob.
What's this guy?
Oh, I can't see that guy. I apologize.
1.
And this guy's 1.
Okay. So we'll do Mel's first. The riot begins to sing an unfamiliar anthem with raucous, violent lyrics. Suffer 2 horror, but willpower +1 negates.
All right, so I roll 3.
Or will +1.
I block none, but that says suffer 2. But my ability says if I were to suffer 2 or more, suffer 1 fewer. So I suffer 1, and it's face up.
Mm-hmm.
Claustrophobia, keep face up. When you would end your turn within range 2 or fewer spaces. Range of 2 or fewer spaces, suffer 1 face down horror. I guess of my. Whenever you end your turn within range of 2 or fewer spaces. Oh, I see. So if I'm in a tight space, I get it. In my head, I was like, 2 or fewer spaces. What does that mean? I need to stay outside.
And then yours is which guy? This guy, right? Yeah. Okay, Kyle the Maniac slams face first into the ground repeatedly before looking up at you, blood smearing all over. A manic grin, sorry. Suffer 1 horror, but will negates. Got it. Well,
Can you tell me how much health the Maniac has? I know he's part of the mob, so he might be unfightable as well.
Just 6.
Oh, okay. Well, it's probably not good to fight him.
Oh, no, those are fine to fight. The other guy's 6 too. It's
what's my range? Fire?
3. Range in the game, when it just says range, is 3 spaces, not through doors or walls.
So I could try and shoot the Maniac to help you out?
Yes.
You could, and then I can use a spell to try to fight him from where I am. But then these guys are I gotta run away from these guys, I think. I think we do need to like duck around.
I was just gonna go here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they could just be a distraction. You don't always need to, in an Arkham game, fight everything. But
I don't know, it's just
does spend actions and doesn't progress you forward if they're just, unless they're like, they drop something that does help us, you know, that might be a thing too, but.
1. Wait, let's see. 1.
2. Yeah.
3. 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Mel, you want to go?
Yeah. Kind of feel like I want to get rid of this though. So I might use this Instill Bravery. You or another investigator within range discard 1 horror, then flip this card face up. So I don't want that. So I'm just going to shuffle these. Not that it matters. I don't know what any of them do. Oh, the sound of the bell rings in your ears. It is a lore, and I need to get 3. I roll 5. 1, 2. Nope. If you fail, the sound fades, leaving you none the wiser, no additional effect. Okay. Okay. Then discard this card and gain another one. Oh, I think I did pass. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know.
What's happening? That's your turn?
Oh, no. Sorry. That was to get rid of that. And then I'm going to if you will just move me 2.
In the building?
No, I'll go this,
1, 2?
Yeah, and I don't have that horror anymore, so.
Okay. I'll just move here. I'm going to interact with this token. Number of rowboats. You attempt to push one of the boats into the water, but discover it's chained to the dock. You glance over the rest of the boats and find them tethered as well. You will need to find a way to bring the fishing boat to you. Before turning your attention elsewhere, you decide to search the boats for anything of use. You'll need to find a way to bring the fishing boat to you. Okay. Observation 3. Just roll them up. It's fine.
2.
You pull up the tarp that covers the bottom of the boat, discover a dead body. Suffer 2 horror, but willpower negates. So you can roll 4 dice for me to see how much horror I can prevent.
You prevent 2.
Okay. You gently look through the dead man's interior coat pockets and discover an FBI badge. This is the body of Agent Brinley. His gun is missing from the holster, but you find a key in his pocket labeled number 2. Gain the brass key unique item and 1 clue. Then discard the search token. Yes. Get those clues. What do we need to unlock? Number 2.
Will you remove the search token from space?
Yep. Whoops.
Yeah, where is keyhole number 2?
All right, we need street corner with that same expansion symbol tile, street corner, and then alley 1 from the core set.
All right.
And a door.
From this one.
And a door. Dark alley to the east of the building. And then we'll get rid of.
Street corner 1. And then alley 1.
Is that the one with the phone booth?
Yeah,
Street corner?
yeah, like that.
I think. I wish I could see.
Yeah, that's like that. Look at the lamp. It's on the left.
I know, but is it attaching here? Right? I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have it.
Because the other one extends down.
Yes.
here.
Alley.
So then this will be gone.
No, you give us the right one.
A little phone booth on it. Street corner
No, you
you
didn't.
gave
No, you
us.
didn't. No,
No,
'cause
it's the
there's
wrong
no-
street
there's no
corner.
Sorry, that one is alley 1. Okay, so I see. They're from.
Yeah, like
oh,
that.
okay, and then street
that.
corner 1.
With the lamp on the left.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That one is from this one. Street corner. Street corner. There you go.
Just
Sorry.
a
They're named the
regular
same,
street
but
corner.
No, no. Again, like what's the point?
it's all good.
And then we need a where is it? A door. We need a door token. Lead into whatever this is right here. Okay, at the bottom, you notice a stack of several crates. Place a search token as indicated. Door leads to the building in an adjacent block. Place an explore token as indicated. 2 other doors lead into a small building off the dock. Place explore token as indicated. On the other end of the alley, opens onto the street in front of the hotel. Place site tokens indicated. Holy, this is crazy.
Yeah, this is insane.
Cool. It's cool. It's like a whole little town.
All right, so we're meeting up in the alley. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
You're going down.
Okay, we're all done.
Yes.
Tommy Muldoon jerks as some insect stings his neck. The wound is tiny but releases a foul green pus. Tommy Muldoon suffers 1 face down damage and 1 face up horror.
Minor shock. High heart races and breath catches in your throat. Resolve immediately. No additional effect. Put this card face down.
Uh-oh. One of the locals glances up at the chapel with its towering steeple. He tries the door but finds it locked. Unable to get inside, he smashes his lantern against the door, covering it in burning oil. Place a fire so as indicated.
Yeah, luckily I'm not going that way anymore.
But did we need to go that way?
The Innsmouth mob moves 2 spaces towards the pier.
Yay.
The writhing mass of citizens tramples over anyone and anything in their way. Each investigator shares space, suffers 1 damage, becomes stunned, and moves the Innsmouth mob space. No. They attack the one in their space. Blah, blah, blah. There's no one in their space. Deep one. This guy moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator.
It'd be me.
Wait, he still has to go through that. Is that?
No.
He just goes back the way he came.
Yeah, but the barricade.
Right here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because...
Right? Because there's no door where you are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So hold
It would
on.
be up
1,
there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1.
Well,
Oh, he was
was
here.
there.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Same.
5, 6. We could have him move this way then and try to.
Wherever you want.
Or...
Well, I have.
But are you going back that way?
No, the mob
no,
there.
the mob there. And
The mob is
fire
making
now.
it so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have
I'm
to
gonna
go
try
like
to go
a different
around
way.
this way until it moves. Maybe then.
Oh, yeah, he's going to be stuck. But yeah.
Yeah,
okay, that's
we'll do
better.
that.
That's better.
Maniac moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, then he attacks the investigator's space who suffered the most damage.
He's gonna go here then.
Okay, no investigator in space. Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within the range with the highest horror rating.
Just me on this mob.
You recognize faces within the mob. Good, honest, ordinary people you saw just the other day. People who once smiled to see you now seem out of their minds with rage. How could such evil lurk in the hearts of common people? Suffer 3 face down horror, but willpower negates.
Well, I only rolled 2. I blocked none, so I take 3. But then it says I take 1 fewer, so I only take 2.
No, is it 1 fewer or only 1 when you suffer 2 or more?
There's no...
Suffer 1 fewer horror instead.
Oh, okay, okay.
Take 2, and these are face up.
Face down. Suffer 3 face down horror.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, these guys are just chasing me. So frustrating.
Run.
I don't even know where I'm running to. I guess just to where you are.
What was this?
2, 1.
Whoosh. Something cool, I bet.
I know.
The radio crackles with static. Oh, trying to get radio to the ship, probably, right?
Oh.
Crackles with static, then you hear a voice. This is the captain of the Lively. I am currently moored in the bay by Innsmouth. Is anyone there? You can say, can you pick us up? Or, where are you from? What are you wearing?
I think I should. So am
yeah.
I going or?
Yeah, you go.
Kyle?
That was good.
You're allowed to just say, screw you
Okay.
guys, I'm taking my
I'm
turn
gonna
first.
go. I'm gonna go and
It's
just
all
say,
good.
and just say, can you pick us up?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Because maybe he'll give us information.
Craven, is that you? The captain must have been expecting someone else. You tell him your situation. Not sure if I want to take on unknown passengers in the middle of the night. How do I know I can trust you? You influence test.
Oh, 4.
Oh,
nice.
okay, good.
Except I have to roll good.
Have confidence.
Pick the right dice
Have
and roll with the
confidence.
proper hand.
Maybe this one. Oh yeah, that's true.
Roll like
Oh,
this.
half and half.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got none.
Well, the one that's out of the tray doesn't count
Yeah,
unless it was a success.
That's
No,
still the
that's
same
not.
thing. So 2. Oh, I can re-roll 1.
It's up to you if this is what you want to do it for.
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
Remember,
I
you
mean-
can always do that during the
No,
Mythos phase
I'm just gonna
also.
do
If
it
you don't.
now. Hold on, I'm just gonna take these out. These are 2 clues. Reroll 1. What do we think we need? Oh,
Oh, not
so
one.
many blanks. We probably need 2.
So
right?
0.
Yeah. So I'm just
Unless you want to, yeah.
No,
I think
do
you would
0.
just, yeah.
But it's one
I
of the
don't
ones
think
that
one is-
adds up, though, probably. So if you do one now, then, or maybe it's just like, sorry, you didn't get enough on your first try. This closes off to us. I don't know. You only have 1 clue. I don't know.
Yeah, I would probably not spend it on that if you're going to try again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try again.
Okay,
if I
confirm. Let's see
can.
what he does. Sorry, I try not to make a habit of taking on random passengers from Innsmouth.
I believe that's still
Okay,
an
well, let's see.
option.
Radio's quiet, but you hope the captain is still listening. You could take an action to say, you're our
Yeah.
only hope.
Oh, you can beg
Okay,
him.
do it,
Please,
do
sir,
it, do
please.
it.
Wait, did you move in there to do that? You're already in
He
there,
was
right?
I was
already
already
Okay,
in
okay.
there. Yeah.
Craven, is that you? The captain, blah, blah, blah. Same thing.
Yeah.
How can I trust you?
Okay,
I think
one.
I have to do 2.
I'm supposed to pick up Agent Craven. I will come pick you up. But you need to find Craven and bring him with you.
Isn't he dead? Isn't that the dead guy we found?
No.
Yeah, it's
Well,
the FBI guy.
Agent Craven. It's
Oh.
got to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless there's more than one agent.
Yeah,
Oh, you're right.
maybe. I will come pick you up, but you need to find Craven and bring him with you. After a short pause, he continues speaking. I cannot see through this fog. Light a lantern on the dock where you want me to pick you up. Ring the fog bell when you're ready for me to come.
So we've already lit the lantern. We got to find the fog bell.
Well,
And we got to find Agent Craven,
the
or
fog bell
Or
has,
something. Well,
It has to be close to the water, right?
maybe
Fog
we
bell?
can just say, like, sorry, he didn't make it.
well, I did find a key in his pocket with number 2. Maybe he knows
do
that
like,
key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably just have to find.
Maybe we
proof.
just use a gun and say, like, take us now.
Well, his gun's gone.
No, we have guns.
Semper in the chat speaks the truth. You are all doomed.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh, no.
100% agree.
Oh, gosh.
Just do like a, what is it, Weekend at Bernie's?
Yeah, just carrying like wallet.
I'll go next. Just move me to where you are, Kyle. I think that's 4 spaces. Like, 1,
1, 2, 3,
4. Yeah.
4. Yep.
I need to get away from these.
Well, this is still here? Or I guess it's gonna wait.
Yeah, because we could probably.
What did you need again? So if you just need to know again what he's
Oh,
looking
I see,
for,
I see.
you can have a free action to just click on it.
How about you tell us?
After
where...
a moment, you hear the captain's voice. After lighting the lantern on the dock, which I've done, ring the fog bell. I will come to pick you up. So maybe
Oh,
the
man.
fog bell.
Was
Yeah. Well,
No,
that was a snack
That's
shack.
a snack shack, like a
Oh.
candy store. It might be here though. I don't. What
Yeah.
was this?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Please
Please don't say that's it.
Maybe it's not actually near the water.
number of crates and barrels grouped together.
No.
It could be the church,
Yeah.
like maybe the church
Oh, which
bell.
is right
The
here.
church bell, which is also the fog bell.
But that's not the fog bell.
No. The fog bell has to be
it
somewhere
a-
on like a dock.
Guys, there's still the
It's
church.
always a fog horn. Why is it a bell?
There's still
Well,
the
it's old
church.
days.
There's still something here that's a building, and there's streets over here. So I don't know.
Yeah,
But like, what else could it be up there?
maybe it's like on the church tower.
What's this one again? Just back of the church, right?
Yeah.
Oh no. Copy of Innsmouth Tribune is pasted to the bricks. It's over 10 years old. Well, that would give us information about the other guys, the Marsh family.
I think
probably.
we're just trying to do this other escape though.
Well, maybe
That's funny.
finding out about the Marsh family, find about Agent Craven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to find evidence that is Agent Craven, which is wherever the number 2 key goes to unlock whatever. We might find a storage locker that has his ID in it. Then we can
Oh,
show
we
the
can
guy
show
that.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
something
true.
like that. That's what I would guess.
And the Marsh family, they invented the bell. So we just need to find it.
All right.
Just you next.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this one here. The door leads to a small windowless building off of the docks. There are no lights, and you strain your eyes to see inside. You can only explore if you have a light source.
Nice.
Oh,
Just
perfect.
for you.
But I also debate this one over here. One sec. Try the door handle. You find it locked. You bang on the door, and you cannot hear the response over the din of the nearby mob. Okay, that's something. What's this one? Same thing, right? Okay. So let's just do this. You hold your light high to illuminate the room. Shelves of books and strange objects line the wall. Place the library archives tile and a wall as indicated, and discard any explore tokens leading to it. Then place darkness in each space of the library archives. Actually, then I can...
What was the very last one? 2 darkness, and then you need 1 wall. 1 wall.
Oh, did it? I think it just said it was an FBI agent. I didn't think it said the name.
Yeah, I don't think it did say his name. That's why
I don't remember the name.
But
either.
I can try to check one sec. I know there's like the message log, but we'll do it after we finish placing the room.
Sure, I gotta put a bunch of these down.
It's just 2.
No, there's no. After you continue, there's no.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
There you go.
Your eyes scan across shelf after shelf of books. Many of them appear to be about the history of Innsmouth and the surrounding area. Perhaps you could uncover information on the Marsh family. Place a search token as indicated. You may move 1 space in. Sure. And then I will just interact with that. The pages of these books seem stiff, and they smell of salt, as if they've all been soaked in seawater at some point in the past. In the past, you find a number of books concerning lineages of important Innsmouth families. In the pages of the book on the Marsh family, you find a torn up piece of paper. You attempt to piece it back together. Tap to attempt the puzzle using observation. Okay, my observation is only 3. I can use clue tokens for more steps.
No, you're in darkness. I don't think you can in darkness.
I have a light source, so I ignore darkness.
Sorry, yeah.
Get off me.
I apologize.
Back off.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They're trying to hold me down. All right. I don't know what to do here. Obviously, look at the red strings. The red strings will lead us. So, like, this string goes down to the bottom. So it's connected to this one that keeps going straight.
Coffee pot.
This one curves up. So it's actually, this needs to be on the left side of this left tile. This one is the right side of this left tile.
And they're all the tops.
Yeah.
Those are the tops for sure. Oh, yeah, because the way they...
Coffee pot's got to come down.
Yeah.
Coffee pot comes down.
I don't think it... No, because
Why?
there's no rest of the cabinet that the pot's sitting on. So
Yeah,
it has to be
okay. Oh, this is above the coffee pot. Maybe.
Most like... no.
No?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
No. I
It's
think.
hard to say. I think the coffee...
It is. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, maybe it is, because that paper
yeah,
kind of
like
matches.
they don't actually really connect.
And then this one connects to... What does this one go to?
The 1, 2 over.
Yeah. The
the
girl.
left.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one. I'm just looking for red connecting to red. Okay. So this could be in the proper spot. But
The one that goes above
No.
the coffee pot, what connects to the right of that one? Oh, like
Nothing.
The 1,
Oh.
2 over to the left?
Yep.
So it would,
Yep,
that
yep,
one would
yep.
just go up, right?
And then I know this, if this goes up, this goes beside it.
Yeah, I don't know how you can do this.
But then I know this goes over here then. So the top is this. Then
That's a lot of moves to get it.
this.
over there.
Yeah, I know. This one's crazy.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4.
And then the bottom would be this, this, and this. Okay. All right.
I don't know which one you move first.
Do you just start putting the ones on top and the bottom that go that way?
Yeah. I can only do 3.
That one, I would probably just move it to the far side and then switch.
Okay.
Right? I don't know. No, I wouldn't. Oh, yeah.
2,
Do your own thing, man.
3. Well, there's so many moves. It's like
Yeah. And then you did flip those 2.
I think that's all you
That-
got right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
anybody else? Because
It'll
that
be like
all returns.
2 more turns.
That was it.
Fire spreads out of control.
Do we have an extinguisher? Oh, no, that's what this was, right?
Yep.
Oh.
So place fire in a space adjacent to a space containing fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start
'Cause in case you
damaging
wanna
the
come up there and
72 health on them. Fire spread. Okay. Jim Culliver lost his way, suddenly desperate for a familiar landmark or clue to his location. Jim Culliver suffers 2 face down horror, but observation of 3. If you can roll 3 dice for me. Negate.
1.
So I take 1 face down horror, but then I flip 2 face up. So this one goes face down. This one says no additional effect. Flip this card face down. A minor shock. Okay. The mob 2 spaces towards the beach.
Where's the beach?
Yeah, they're just doing a
Okay.
clockwise,
Oh, okay.
like around the board kind of thing. It's all the same stuff. Okay. No investigators in space. Deep 1 moves 2 spaces. Deep 1 hybrid moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator.
Okay, he's still trying to bust this door down. Nope.
The maniac moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator.
So now I just need to count who is it, you or that or us?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Our way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
1, 2. Each investigator, we're all good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Okay.
Yeah, so the thing you kill a monster, it's going to spawn another monster. I feel like the max is what's on the board right now. Because I know when we kill one, usually pretty quickly was another one to deal with. So it's like, I think this one's about running away and evading. But who knows? I could be wrong. As long as we keep making progress, it'll be gentle.
Do you want to start this off and do the puzzle?
Sure.
Maybe it'll give us something.
I don't think I'm going to finish it though, but I can try. Whoops. Am I clicking the wrong stuff? Where am I?
Yeah.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I was like, where's the puzzle option? Okay.
Now you should build it just 1
Is
actually.
this really the one above here?
I don't know. That's what you said.
Oh yeah, because I'm flipping it. Yes.
Yeah, it's 1 action to flip it.
But then look, this lines up. But it's not really lining up. It just looks like it's connected, right?
Yeah.
That's weird, right?
Yeah, because the paper doesn't.
I know.
But yeah,
But I
it
think the
looks like
papers
a
will line up
shelf
with-
that you put something in. That's kind of
No,
weird.
I think you're. Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 'cause
I love
the
how you can
line.
cheat in these ones. I mean, okay, that's 1, and then we know.
Yeah, that's the 3
this
over 1 down. That's the one that goes there. Well,
3 over.
bottom row, 3rd one to
This
the right.
one, right?
Bottom. Yeah, that one goes there. The
Yeah,
side.
we know these all need to go up,
Yeah, and
but they're all in the wrong order.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if I just
I don't know how you.
If you just
optimize
move them all
those.
up, then you just put them in the right order, I think. Because there's no way to move diagonal.
Yeah, yeah.
anyways.
Yeah,
But then-
to
but
be
I do
super
wanna-
efficient.
yeah.
You wanna.
Then
Because you
hold
go
on. So this one just goes here,
Yeah.
but
But then you're gonna be messed up.
I
with
should
the-
flip this first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should just do the top stuff. Right? Because this will
Is that-
eventually.
This one is your 4th, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I guess you could just
yeah,
do
you're just gonna
6,
do
and then
6 all,
if you
all
want
at
to
the
do
same
this.
time.
Yeah.
Altogether.
Yeah, I'll just do all 6 for my whole turn. Okay. So we know these 2 are good, but they need to be like over 1, I think.
Don't they both need to be over 1? Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
these 2 go left.
And then you. So 1, 2. Yeah, you'll be able to do it this turn. And then your last one, flip the ones there. There you go.
Yeah.
9 moves. So many.
Yeah, but maybe it could have been less, but I don't know. It was just a messy one to start with. Pieced together, the paper reveals that several members of the Marsh family have one or the other parent listed as from the sea.
Oh, so
Gain the missing link unique item.
they're fish people.
They're banging mermaids out there. That's what's happening. And sea turtles.
Do you get a clue, sir?
Gain the missing link unique item and 1 clue.
Will you also remove the search token from his space? Thank you.
Okay. I finished.
What to do? What to do?
Okay, can you check out these 2 items?
Oh, Jen Chaos says, I house rule that you get double the amount of moves for these puzzles.
I mean, that's a cool idea.
I can see that.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's to make up for like the lore player count. That could be a good one. All right.
Are you checking it? Or
Oh, I think for you and I, we both need to.
we have to go in?
A wooden box with sliding panels on its surface sits on the counter. Or the bottom right one says, bizarre statue on display inside a glass case. You can pick the lock or smash the glass.
Pick the lock or smash the glass. Which one do you want to go for?
Or this. Oh, this was a barricade thing.
That's a barricade. This opens that door, but you could just probably do it for free if you go out that way. It depends if you're trying to run away from somebody.
What's this?
That one is
Not that I can get there, but.
several crates are stacked in the corner of the alley.
Oh.
So it could be like a weapon, a clue token, item,
yeah.
spell, who knows, something like that. I would think.
Do we need the fire extinguisher?
We.
Oh, key.
Yeah, key.
Key. Did that just say?
Oh,
Yeah,
did it
yeah.
say a key? I
Yeah.
totally blanked on that too. Was like, oh, we'll just smash the glass.
Pick the lock.
Oh no, pick the lock. Never mind. It's not asking about do you have key number 2? That's what I'm looking for. But like, where the hell would that guy use his key?
In the church.
Oh, ornate picture of a frame hung next to your room is affixed to the wall with some sort of brass latch. You can search only if you have the brass key unique item.
What'd you click on to get that?
Wait, where was that?
Way back in the hotel. That's where he locked his stuff. This is the key, and that's where his locker is to find out it's Craven, and then we'll GTFO. We just need the light.
Is this the locker right here?
Yeah, inside the hotel.
So let's
But
open
we
this
still
for
need to
him.
ring the.
But I need to be there.
We still need to ring the
we
bell
open
though.
this to make this
I know.
for you.
So go find the fog light.
Kyle, let's open
Go
this
to the
for
church.
him. Get rid of this
No,
guy
it's a
so
light.
that Rob
It's
can
probably
come
in
with the
here.
key.
It's probably here, but I don't know. It's like we have to get rid of the mob first. It said kind of thing or something.
Did it?
Maybe it said you can't.
Oh
open
yeah,
this,
because you can hear the faint sounds of the
Yeah.
mob.
But maybe then when the mob leaves the board one time, maybe they disappear again. This is able to be opened.
Do your thing though.
Well, I was just thinking of going to open this
Sure,
so that
go
Rob
do it.
can get through. So I'll move for 1, and then I'll trigger that one.
You're
What
just
is this?
opening a door.
What is this?
Yeah,
Oh,
to
that's
get
just
this, so you can
design,
run
right?
back.
That's just it's just like a divide in the room.
Just
It's,
checking.
it's so you can run back.
Yeah, so that you can run across, and we take care
All
of this
for
guy.
you.
I think.
Oh, okay. But I could have done it for free running this way. And why would you
Fine.
pay to open a door like
Because
that?
there could be something we need in here.
This
'Cause I
glass
was
door
saying-
leads out onto the street.
Do we want to take care of this guy so that?
Oh, I
Because
see.
this guy can
I
start
see what
coming,
you're saying.
and then we can
Yep,
take
yep.
care of him before you get there and have to run through him.
Yeah, sure.
Unless you think I look at something else first.
What is happening with this again?
Nothing.
It's
We already
just
did it.
Nothing yet.
Instructions,
Oh, that's
yeah.
just how to get out.
I
Yeah.
already radioed him. He's waiting.
But none of these you think are good?
I'm gonna do one of them.
He's
All right.
going to do one of them.
All right,
and then
you're doing
I'll
this
just-
glass door, sure. The street continues away from the hotel, leading past a small store with a sign that reads Henderson's Oddities. Place
Well-
Street 1 corset tile as indicated and discard any explore or site tokens leading to it. I mean, you guys got to find the cool oddities
Well,
in there.
The Hendersons, they owned the rental place, right? Was that it?
Oh, this is their store that I broke into. This is all.
No, I know.
Like, Made me mad
Oh.
because he bashed it.
The only thing left to expand on the map that we know of is going into the church or whatever.
The room,
And this is
yeah.
where the fog light is. I bet you. I bet you this is the fog light.
Okay. It
But I could
didn't
be
say
wrong.
I could move,
The
so
horn.
I will
Foghorn.
just
Foghorn?
say-
Foghorn Leghorn?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, I see.
Okay, I just will stay where I am.
Okay.
Whoa, what's that token?
I'll wait for another game. Sometimes we drop
No,
them.
it's
In. Oh,
That wasn't the one I dropped, though.
That's what you'd find on my floor.
Maybe it was the one I dropped.
Yeah, it was.
Was this mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had one. It probably stuck to your arm. Like mine, that does it to me too.
Okay.
When I lean on them and stuff, I like
Yeah.
drop things that get stuck on my arms.
Okay. Now it gets to... There was nothing in that alley?
no. It's just opened it for.
Did you get to move in there for free?
No. but
Yeah. Did I click?
Must have.
well, I probably
Every time you do one of those red ones, but maybe it didn't say. But if you want to, go ahead.
No, I don't want to because I want to come out and shoot next turn. I don't want to be within the range for the horror check
Okay.
because he's going to come out this.
So you're
way
just
now.
staying there?
Yeah.
Okay. Kyle? Fire extinguisher.
I'm gonna move one.
Or you can trade. If you guys do a trade, you can pick this up, trade amongst each other.
I want to do this.
I'm just saying. I'm saying it's an option.
can
I'm
do
not
that
saying
in
you
the
have
next
to do it.
I'll go with the mystery.
I just don't know what you guys have for
I'm
items.
gonna try and break this thing. Or no, I'll pick the lock. Sure. What do you think's easier?
Is our statue on display inside the glass case?
Strength.
Pick the
Strength
lock,
is-
smash the
My
glass.
rolls.
Yeah, strength I would say is smash.
Pick the lock,
is
what,
agility.
probably, or observation or something.
Let me just warm up these dice.
Warming up the dice.
Okay, let's smash the glass.
Oh,
You smash your elbow through the glass. So
Oh.
sharp edges slice open your arm. Suffer 1 face down damage.
Oh man.
You take the statue from a case. A tag hangs from the back of it that reads, "For sale by the Marsh family. Please contact for a price. Gain the grotesque stone unique item and 1 clue. Then discard the search token." So this is one of the treasures they were stealing.
do you need a clue? Here you go.
I do need a clue.
He doesn't have a clue.
No, I don't. Almost lost my clue.
Okay, that's gone.
And then I'll just move. Stay there.
Okay, we're done.
You didn't go. Oh, you didn't
The
go.
puzzle.
You did the puzzles. Yeah,
you
sorry.
made me go first.
Sorry.
Where's your hand?
You did. You're
Well,
like,
I was like, maybe
you
it was
should
more
just do this,
question.
right, Rob? Right? As she grit her teeth. The fire
let's-
spreads out of control. Place a fire in an adjacent space containing fire.
Go there. You probably don't have to go there.
Did they start their turn in the fire? Somebody should have taken
Oh
damage.
yeah, the
I
mob did.
Yeah.
Because I moved. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Fire spreads, yeah.
Down to 71.
Yeah, anytime a monster, I think, starts in the fire on their turn or moves into each space of fire, they take a damage.
Well, not Jim. Thank goodness.
Jim Culliver's body betrays him, becoming more erratic in its functions by the hour. I just peed my pants. Strength 2. Can you roll 3 dices for me, please?
Oh, I got nothing there. I'm so sorry.
Hold on. If he passes, Jim puts the growing discomfort behind him to focus on investigation. If he fail, his infirmity causes painful complications and make him realize the frailty of his own body. He flips 2 damage face up, then suffers 2 face down damage and 1 face down horror. Wow, that is insane.
Yep.
Huh.
I thought, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's very unfortunate. I would even spend this if I could to succeed on it, but it's not possible.
It's like, yeah, there's only one.
That's awesome.
Sorry.
So I flip 2 damage face up. I only have 1, but it just flips face down. Then I suffer 2 face down damage and a face down horror. Okay, so they're definitely, the app is saying you guys need to hurry up. We're getting serious here.
All right. I gotta
Maybe.
find,
A few members of the mob begin singing a horrid croaking melody, and in response, the sea begins to sing along. The inhuman notes echoing through the alleys and streets, insinuating themselves into the minds of all who hear it. Each investigator suffers 2 face down horror.
Oh,
Ooh.
so I only suffer 1 because of my ability.
Man.
All right,
There's you.
cool. I have 5 horror out of 8 and 3 damage out of 6. I guess I gotta play my trumpet.
I could drink my holy water in my thermos.
Yeah, okay. Okay, the mob moves 2 spaces towards the rental dock. Right here. 1, 2. Okay, nothing happens there. No investigators. Okay, that guy wants to move to the nearest investigator. The maniac moves 2 towards the nearest investigator. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
One.
Oh, yeah. So it's definitely this way. 1, 2. Each investigator in range. Nobody. I see nobody. Nope. Yeah, at least it didn't spawn any like ghosts that go through walls, flying monsters that like go really fast.
Yeah.
So this whole running away from these like basically humans, kind of. They're slow and they're melee, so we're pretty good. As we keep pushing forward. Okay.
Can we do a quick washroom break before you?
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry.
This washroom break is brought to you by Mel. We'll be right back. And we're back. We had a good time in the alley. Got our business done, and we're back to play. All right. Okay.
So I think
It's our turn.
this
right?
guy's health
Yeah.
is how
6.
much? 6 as well. Okay.
Yep. 6,
So I
6,
think-
and 72. But oh yeah, they should have one less. Not that it matters, I'm sure. But they were in fire, I believe. Oh, you can't even reduce it. It's missing.
I don't think.
Oh no, wait. Sorry. This game doesn't work that way. We're adding damage to the health. I get it. Until it equals. I'm new. I'm new here. Okay. I'm new here. All right. So 1 damage. 71 more to go. Woo! I don't know if that other guy was in the same fire space. I don't think so, but
No.
No, I don't think so. I think he was always like one ahead.
oh, okay. I know they were together at one point.
They were together at one point, but I don't remember. Okay, I could move out shoot my spell, and then move back in.
But then this guy is going to come for us.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's gotta deal with them at some point, I guess.
Would you want...
Do you
Or
have a
someone
gun?
picks up this juicy weapon. I want it, but I don't know. I really want to get just the key to go in there as fast as
There's
possible.
another play of maybe I move over there. Like on this side. Oh, but then that guy's going to be in range.
Yeah. Well, you can move here and shoot that guy.
That guy, not through the door.
Why not? You can't shoot through a door?
No.
Oh, he's right here. Oh my
But
god.
you could shoot. No?
Matthew, the super chat. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me, up on the shore where they work all day, out in the sun they slave away, while we devotin' full time to floating under the sea.
You know what that's from? Part of it? From The Little Mermaid.
Oh my god!
Because I'm like, the way you're saying it, like you have no
Like,
He did improvise on the floating and devoting, but I don't think it says that in the song.
Matthew, thank you for the super chat.
Oh, that was funny.
You crazy crash out fool.
Oh my gosh. Your other song was
I
better.
made a joke about, they talked about, people in the lineage of being from the sea and make the joke. And that's Matthew just sticks on that. He's like, wait a second.
You should have saw the song he made Rob sing the other day. There was words we could not even pronounce.
Yeah,
Like, I don't even
something
know.
about science
It was all
and
chemistry.
chemistry and stuff. You nerds.
It was funny. Oh gosh. Okay. Maybe I move out and shoot.
okay, so you have to be in the space in the room to shoot the guy.
Well, yeah, I don't think
Rob's saying it like that to not get a copyright strike.
he's saying it like that because he didn't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I told you these Disney ones. I don't really watch them.
Yeah.
I know what The Little Mermaid is. Because I had a younger sister, but I don't know the movie.
We can't shoot range through a door either, right, Rob? Like we can't.
No.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I didn't think we could. So I think the best case scenario is maybe come out, shoot this guy once. 1, 2, and then maybe
Go here
go back.
and shoot the guy from here.
1, 2. Yeah, maybe that's no. Well, I'm afraid. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'd rather be probably in range of him for a horror check than him. Or than them.
Would we be in range?
Yeah, because they're going to move 2.
You got to move away from this guy. This guy's going to keep circling outside like this.
I'm going to go like this.
Just
I'll go
bank on
first.
us
1,
getting rid of him.
and I'll shoot a spell.
Either way, I'm going this way. Like whether I have to get hit by him or evade him or whatever, I'm just pushing. I don't care about wasting actions to heal right now. Unless I trade the brass key with one of you guys and you guys push further.
No, because then you're going to be right there anyway. You might as well just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No,
Yeah, but if I go insane, I might not be trying to win the game. It's the problem.
But you can get rid of that stuff.
Yeah, with an action.
Yeah, same.
I can help us all get rid of one if I just use an action. Like if I'm near you guys. But again, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess I am in range if I just stand right here. But then this guy comes around the corner.
Yeah, and gets him.
No, it doesn't get me
you,
yet. But it's like I'd rather have more distance. And I'm thinking about this guy too. I want to beat him. I need to get to that locker. That's the key.
Okay.
Or there's a play where 1, 2. Oh no, I can't evade them. Like I'm not even gonna try. You can evade them pretty easy, probably,
Yeah,
but
you need
it
this
probably
ride
hurts
whistle.
you. What does that do?
Once per round, you or another investigator within range may reroll any number of dice while evading a monster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be awesome to have that. That's okay.
Okay, I moved
Yep,
out.
go
I'm
ahead.
going to shoot him with my spell, which is range.
Okay, you're shooting at the Deep One Hybrid
Yes.
spell. As you utter the arcane words, you suddenly find yourself alone, enveloped in darkness. A disembodied voice questions you in a language that you do not recognize but instinctively understand. Lore looking for a 2 to pass.
All right, my lore's 5.
My lord,
I got
terrible.
2 exactly.
Okay, if you pass, a far-off sound echoes in your mind as the veil of darkness lifts. You recognize it as the foe's scream. The monster suffers damage equal to the spell's damage plus your test result.
So 4. And then I have to flip this, right?
Then flip the spell you attacked with. Maybe it does more damage.
For a moment, you see yourself in a fade of your victim. You suffer 1 face-down horror, then discard this spell and gain another. Oh,
Yep, that's
man.
messing with the arcane arts. Telling you, man.
Hopefully you can kill it so that we have at least 1 breather round where I can.
Are you done your
try-
turn? Is that
yeah.
you? Okay.
I can move 1 more. If you think you're gonna kill him, he's already gonna get us anyways. I'll just move in.
Okay.
There.
Kyle, you want to go? Please.
Please kill him.
Kyle.
He only needs 2.
Fire him.
You have clue tokens too, right? If you need.
I do.
You're
always
taking aim and firing with agility, looking for 2 to pass.
2.
Okay,
Yes.
so he did. Your attacker collapses onto the floor. As he falls, something clatters from his stubby, webbed fingers. Place the cult sigil unique item in the Deep One hybrid's space. Oh, that's evidence, isn't it? Is that evidence?
Yeah.
Yep.
And a key.
And a key?
It says evidence key.
Oh, no.
Evidence comma key.
Maybe that would have been for the statue thing or something, you know? But
No.
it wouldn't have said pick the lock or whatever.
I will continue here.
Okay.
I'm done.
1, 2, 3. I would love to go in here if this guy wasn't just about to come that way. So I'll just end here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be within range of this idiot.
Yeah. That's, yeah, Mel and I were.
Yeah.
Go there.
But like, what else?
You have to be within 1 of what from him? Or just in range? Just in range, right?
Well, when he evades,
Fire
but that
spreads.
would be later.
Where do you want the fire to spread?
To the boat.
It can't go in the water, so
No.
I think it's gotta go.
Well, it's all one space here, so
Oh, okay.
whatever.
Mm,
Hopefully you don't need to go through that way.
well, yeah, that's the problem.
Well, we'll have to just
Like,
do someone with agility.
I know, I know.
Here.
Someone
But I
with
guess
agility
we go
just
back-
needs to go.
Yeah, or the fire extinguisher, right? Doesn't it do action discard all fire in your space and adjacent spaces?
Yeah.
Man, maybe I should have went in there, but then there's this guy to deal with. But if you guys came back and helped with him, but I don't want to get hit by him right now. I don't know who's...
Ken, I'm just worried about horror. I think I need a turn to get rid of some horror.
Yeah, okay, forget
But-
whatever said. You feel truly safe only when you have something to hold on to against the panic. This Mythos event affects the investigator with the most common items. How do I know? Oh, the key
That's
is the
a-
unique. I
1,
have
2.
I have 1 only.
I have 2.
Which one's common?
On the
Common are like
back.
the white ones. Like
Oh.
these are unique with the key and they're green.
So 2?
Yeah,
We both have 2.
you guys can choose.
Ooh, you have 5 oh,
I don't know what's gonna be. Oh,
sure, I'll do it.
thanks. You still have a reroll too, right?
Sudden start
Oh.
causes you to drop the object in your hands. Before you can check yourself, you feel crunches against it hard. Agility looking for 2 to pass.
2.
2. If you pass, it's still salvageable, though a little battered. Yeah, it would just mean you discard an item, but
Oh.
you're fine. Okay, the mob moves 2 spaces towards alley 1. Yep, predictable. Okay.
Well, maybe we just have to wait till they pass.
That's what I was debating, because they're just going to stay out on the street
Yeah,
and
yeah.
keep looping.
Yeah, but that's fine because
That's why I debated going in there, but I don't want to get attacked by this guy and then have to do a horde check against him with this much going on here.
Yeah, but maybe like not disappear. Maybe just because they're doing a full rotation.
Yeah.
Maybe they just have to get to this.
But it said
tile.
it was so close when they were like over here or here or something. It was
Well,
like,
probably because it knew that it hadn't been on like alley 1. Like it had.
oh,
maybe
it has to pass
Maybe,
this?
yeah. Maybe it just has to get to like street corner.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm
Okay,
just guessing.
no investigators. Oh, wait, this one moves 2.
Moves 2. 1, 2.
Yep.
Okay.
No investigators. That's good.
Horde check. That was just me, I think, against these guys in the alley. Yep. The riot begins shouting and... Whoa, I just clicked that by accident. People in the riot, casual conversation discussing terrible things they intend to do to the objects they're anger. The jovial manner regarding their atrocities is deeply unsettling. Suffer 2 horror. Let's will negates. 4 dice, please.
1 and then 2 clues.
I'll
Three
I'll
clues.
spend a clue to prevent
Okay.
both. I'll just put this somewhere away from me. Okay, investigator phase. All right.
I mean, could go back and try and shoot this guy.
Well, either way.
I mean, we can do it if we do it as a team, sure. And then I'll just next turn we'll do
Three,
some.
2, 3. That's a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You have to be there.
4.
Yeah, but somebody.
2.
When this guy moves, he goes 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3. So you don't want to be like there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna.
if you guys go in there and you fight this guy, you're away from this guy. He's not going to enter the room.
No?
I don't think they do.
Oh,
I bet they
1,
just go
2.
keep going around.
Yeah, I bet they keep going
So
through
you're
the
not,
alley.
oh,
Here,
if
let
you're
me
here,
check
you're not within
this.
range?
No.
So if we're in here, we're not within range.
No, because it's through doors. It's through doors and walls block range. It's only like out in hallways or within the same room or whatever.
I can go back. I think that probably makes sense because
Okay,
we're
go
just
back
going to go
and
back
see-
up this way, right? Like you're probably going to get this and
Possibly.
or you're
But there
going
was
to talk
talk
to
of
these
going
guys.
to church. Just
Like,
talking.
there's these guys too.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know if that matters. Like, I'm not sure. But then there's this item in here. Like, wouldn't it be awesome to have that and go up here and clear the fire if we need to do the fog thing up there?
Do it.
Fighting?
Mm-hmm.
And then based on what you do, I'll see which way I go.
Firearm?
Yep.
Face off against your foe silently, willing to make a move. As soon as you sense motion, you draw your weapon. Observation, looking for 2 to pass.
2.
Got it. So if you pass, your weapon is up and firing before the enemy can react. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage. 4?
4, yeah.
Oh, that's so good, that weapon.
Okay.
All right, well then maybe I go in with my.
Okay.
All right, 1, 2, and then I'll use a heavy weapon. That's melee, so I don't want to use my spell.
You're doing a strength for 2, looking to pass.
Yeah, see, this is where things may.
Oh, no clue.
And it's only damage equal to the test results. So you need like at least 2.
Oh,
Oh, success. No.
oh, was that in there? I didn't even see that. Dang it! No, I missed.
Ooh. No rerolls? No rerolls.
No rerolls.
If you fail, difficult angle, ineffectual swing. Okay.
Maybe I should have went with the spell. That's fine. I was afraid to get more horror.
I mean, we can pretend that I didn't just run all the way across there.
Wow.
When you go in as well. Because there's the other play. If we do kill this one, you hook in.
But then there's a barricade, I know.
No, I think you were doing a fine play to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But then taking all this damage and horror is probably bad too.
Because then if you're here, 1, 2, 1, 2, I guess you just get to the same spot next turn. Maybe we can even trade.
I might miss too, though. This is risky.
This is,
Only 2. Just take my firearm.
Bladed weapon for 1 damage. Maybe I get plus test result. Bladed weapon. It's risky, but YOLO. You swap your weapon from hand to hand, circling your foe, looking for an opening. When you find one, you lunge forward with a diabolical speed. Agility +1. Monster suffers damage equal to test result. So agility is 3, so 4 dice, please. I'm just looking for 2, please.
I'm afraid to roll.
2 successes or some...
1 and a clue.
Yeah, I'll spend a clue.
Or 2 clues, but it doesn't. You only need 2.
Ha.
Oh,
Confirm.
good. Get rid of this guy. Oops, sorry. Knocked him over.
In the investigator phase,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I move 1, 2. Yeah,
Wow.
okay. Yeah, no extra movement or anything. Fire spreads. Throw some fire in an adjacent space. Wherever you
You
guys
just
think.
keep going this way?
Yeah,
we
sure.
probably don't need to go up that way, right?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
Something moves in the darkness. This missile event affects each investigator in a space containing darkness. No. The riding townsfolk beat the walls of the buildings with boards and bottles. The sounds of shattering glass pierce the fog and reverberates through the walls of the hotel. Darkness overtakes the alleyway as the lights are smashed. Place darkness in each space in alleyway 1. Yeah, we definitely need to go back here to this thing.
Yeah,
It's definitely being a troll.
Yeah.
And each investigator suffers 1 face on horror. But we might need to go to the church too, because like this is doing the exact same thing they did over when they're on this tile, was start a fire at the church. So it's like there's going to be something that happens when they get to the hotel probably too, like, you know, because these are all pieces that we have to go for the investigation. Okay, each investigator. Hold on. Darkness overtakes the alley as the lights are smashed. Place darkness in each space in the alley 1. Then each investigator suffers 1 face-down horror. Is it everywhere? Probably all of us, right?
Oh, man.
Or is it only people there?
I
don't know. That's weird, right?
Yeah, if you read it as its own sentence, then...
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a period.
Matthew, thank you for the super chat. Hashtag join the mob.
No. Here you go.
All right.
For me?
For you. Yeah, everyone gets one.
Oh, yay. It's just face down.
Oh my gosh, I'm one away. I need to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let me go first. I can get rid of like 1. All right. The Innsmouth mobs. There's 2 spaces towards the street corner. Yep. 1, 2. No one. He stepped over. No stunned. Okay. No investigators within range. Oh, now they're going for range attacks with the lowest. Yeah, we're not within range. The Innsmouth mob grows still, dropping their heads in respectful silence and making their way for a solitary figure emerging from their midst. Spawn a maniac in the... See? So the maniac is not something that's important in the story, but the deep one was, because he dropped evidence.
Yes. Okay, good to know.
So as we keep killing this one, it'll spawn a new one eventually.
Yeah, he was just in our way.
Okay, the maniac moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, then it attacks the investigator in the space with the lowest influence. My influence is 4.
Is there a door there?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't realize
mine's
that.
4 as well.
Sorry, lowest influence?
Yeah.
3.
All right, attacking you. Maniac strikes you repeatedly in the gut with meaty fists. Suffer 3 face-down damage, but strength negates. If you suffer 2 or more damage, 1 strong arm wraps around your neck, become restrained.
I block 1, so I take 2.
2 face-down damage,
And then I
and you become restrained.
which
Yes.
is probably bad.
Well, no, it's not good, that's for sure. Investigator must resolve a horror check, so we need to resolve... All need to resolve a horror check against this guy.
We're within range, even though we're in the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because we have a guy right in our space right here.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Sound of the maniac's fingernails dragged across the scenery grates across your mind. Suffer 1 face-down horror, but willpower negates.
Okay. Willpower for me is 2. I block none, so I take...
1 face-down horror.
Okay.
If you suffer it, though, you become dazed. You develop a headache.
And then I'm insane as well, because I have 6, so I get rid of all these.
Okay.
And I'm going to become insane.
What? I just need 1 to pass this, right?
Yeah, it's just 1 face-down horror, so any successes negate.
Sure.
Is that in
I'll
this
spend it.
file?
You just roll me 4. Anything?
1 success.
Good. Blocked.
Insane.
Yeah.
These
so,
have all been checked for...
No.
Okay, so...
So, but you'll just shuffle them, and then you're going to draw 1 until you find one that says 3+.
Okay.
Or no, just anything. Anything will work, because we're playing 3 players.
Okay.
There's no such thing that doesn't work. I'm pretty sure. It only matters when we're only playing like 2 player. So Mel's she's gone insane. She's secretly reading a random insanity card she got, and it's going to tell her whether she's still trying to win the same way, maybe winning different, maybe, yeah, she could be trying to start the whole place on fire, could be trying to steal items from us, could be trying to be the last person alive on the board. I don't know what she's got, but yeah.
Wow.
James
okay.
says, haha, Mel's insane. Aren't we all? Yes. Yes, we are. All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm dazed and restricted. Restricted is I cannot move
Restrained?
voluntarily. Restrained? I don't even know what I said. What did I say?
Restricted.
Restrained, yeah. Well, I guess it is restricted because I can't move voluntarily. And then dazed. You cannot spend clues to convert dice to, or perform puzzles. I don't have any clues anyways. Okay.
You can't move voluntarily, but goes away at the end of your turn or something? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Both of them go away at my turn.
Okay. So, it's now our turn.
Oh.
Mel should have the pumpkin hat now.
Because I'm Oh, it actually fits me.
Yay.
Oh, hold on, I gotta put on straight though.
All right. Yeah. Well, I probably would just want to evade this guy and run away to go check that thing. I wish I just left you guys and went and did that. Like, there was no reason to come in here and fight that guy. That was a mistake.
Yeah, I shouldn't have probably went in there either.
I can do...
we should have just outran him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to evade him, unless Kyle, you think you're gonna fight and kill him.
Well, unless I get somehow. I mean, I could try first before you do anything. Sure.
Unless you just plan to evade him and run somewhere.
Let me try and kill him.
Okay. Attack with firearm?
Yep.
Difficulty is agility 2. If you pass, it's just weapons damage.
Oh, it passed.
2.
Attack again.
Don't really want. Yeah, sure.
I know.
Such a waste.
I know, but it's
Back.
like, yeah, same, just weapons damage. It's like the firearms aren't as.
Just all clues.
Oh no!
No, I can't. It's 2.
If you fail, yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah, that was fun.
I mean, I can try because I can't move.
Okay.
So this time I'm using a spell, which I'm better with.
Okay. Just need 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Spell.
Is lore, which is
Lore looking for 2 to pass.
okay. I roll 5 dice. I got 2 exactly.
So how much?
My spell is 2, and I
Let's
got
see. Monster suffers damage equal to your test result plus 1.
2. Okay, so 3, and then I'm gonna flip this.
Take him off the board.
You see
Keep him
this.
nearby.
You see the spell ripple and spread from where it hit your target. You suffer 1 face down damage, and the monster suffers 1 additional damage. Then discard this. So 1 face down damage. Why not? And then I can't move, so I can do a trade. Does anyone need anything?
Or there's a
Well,
search token, a wooden
yeah.
box with sliding panels on its surface. It's on the counter.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
It's up to you.
Or just
Yeah,
grab
I
the
can't
fire
move, so
extinguisher.
it's
If you
either,
do a trade,
I'll pick up the fire extinguisher, and then if somebody needs, like I can trade with someone specific if there's something somebody wants that I have.
I take.
What do you need?
I'm just thinking, like, I take this for the weapon properties of it, not to mention the fire if I break free of you guys. Like, and I just boot it right now to go here. Yeah. But, like, the key is obviously needed if I'm going that way. I don't know about this light source thing still.
I also have a life preserver that
Do
says
you want, like, a knife then? Like, I don't know if bladed weapon was pretty cool.
Oh, I don't want
But yeah.
If you're going this way, like someone needs to go back there.
Yeah, but he'll go by. Like
once he
I
goes
just need to go
by.
do this and we'll find out
Yeah,
more.
no, which means you shouldn't have the light source. You're going this
Oh,
way.
I can
'cause
go
someone
back
needs
that
to go
way.
back because it's.
because I can't move
Yeah,
this
we
turn.
don't trust
I
you
can,
anymore. Yeah, you're just, yeah.
She did the trade action. We're like ignoring her. Like screw you, pal.
But you can't pick that
I want
up.
something.
I think only I can.
Yeah, but then you can just trade it. Like a trade, it just opens up all the
Alright,
trading.
fine.
I think, right?
Yeah.
I think that's how it works in this
No,
game.
you're
It's like
right, you're
super
right.
loose.
Except she has end the game with the fire extinguisher and
No,
don't
I
put out
don't.
any fires.
I don't have that.
Yeah, obviously you have to let us take it, but you can say we don't get to take it. But I'm pretty
it's
sure.
fine.
Where is this trade?
Stop the group from putting out fires.
Give any possessions, common items, unique items, or spells to each other investigator in your space and allow them to give you any number of theirs. You may also pick up or drop any possessions in your space. Yeah, it's just like,
Okay.
it's fully open.
Do you want anything?
But I'm saying, does
I don't
somebody
know.
want this? Because this does not work for my skills. As we saw, I whiffed it because I don't have
Heavy
strength.
weapon, you may ignore water.
Like, I don't have strength, so.
You want a heavy weapon? I already have a heavy weapon if I take the fire extinguisher, like the same, but this one.
Sure. Whatever. Why not?
Okay. Because, yeah, it definitely doesn't work over my spell.
So when the library floods, I'll float. Good.
Hope I don't need that later.
All right.
Okay, that's my 2 actions. I'm done.
Can you just click on this now? Did the text change at all?
For
This
this,
thing, the little.
the weather warp door leads to a dark and apparently disused building.
Yeah, we can
That's different.
now.
Because
It's-
before it
before
said
it's-
there was like the
Oh, okay.
faint.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't
sounds
even
of
have the
mob.
option.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, so it is as soon as they
All right.
pass.
I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm still going to be in range of this idiot.
Well, he's gonna go here, and then this guy's gonna come back, and then he's gonna go here.
No,
and
the
then
other guy, but yeah.
Yeah. This guy.
No, I know, but I'll still be like horror check against this guy. But I mean, what else?
Yeah,
can I
we're
do?
Oh,
gonna be
and
hard
my turn
checking
needs to
against
go away as
these.
well. So annoying.
Okay, we're all done.
Yep.
Yeah, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Fire spreads. The item you hold calls out to be used according to its dark purpose. The Mythos event affects the investigator with the most weapons.
Oh,
I have
just came
2.
out
I have 2.
away. Yes.
Okay. I
Well,
vote.
it should be
won.
me.
I vote you, yeah.
That's so funny.
Find yourself unable to scream even as you strike your body and head with brutal fervor. Become mesmerized. Then suffer 3 damage, but willpower negates. Willpower of 3.
3, yeah. Let's do the-
3 successes.
Yeah. 1.
So you take 2 face-up damage. What's mesmerized? At the end of your turn, an alien will takes control. Flip this card. You did a random one?
Good. Yeah, I just picked the top one. I can shuffle it because
Yeah. Pick a random one. We may have had that one like last time. Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay. Lightheaded. Flip 1 horror face up, then flip this card face down. No additional effect. Flip this card face down. This card goes down. This one is flip 1 other damage face up, then discard this
You gotta
card.
shuffle me. Oh my god.
Okay. Flip 1 horror face up, then flip this card face down. Whenever you end your turn in a space with darkness, suffer 1 face on horror.
Oh, so then
Okay.
you don't want to go that way.
But you ignore the effects
Yeah,
of darkness if
ignore
you have a
it.
light source.
Oh, did you take his light source?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was smart, but he's the one who wants to go here, and I think
what
that
was
is
this one
smart.
From?
Hmm?
Well, this was my second.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.
Flip 1 other damage face up, then discard this. Oh no, that's what I did. I already did.
Okay,
it,
then
huh?
just
yeah, I
get
did
rid of
that.
it. I think so.
Because I read both damages.
Yeah, I think
so
so.
this is
Yeah, whatever.
yeah.
It's gone?
The Innsmouth mobs moves 2 spaces towards Street 1. Yep. Okay, no
Don't
one's
it.
there.
Please don't.
No one in this.
Please don't.
Oh, I'm within range now.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
That might make it so
Oh,
that
yeah,
you don't
maybe it won't spawn.
Members of the riot begin throwing stones, glass bottles, and debris at you. You try deliberately to avoid the hail of deadly objects. Suffer 3 damage, but agility +1 if you can roll 4 dice for me.
Oh, 3
3 what?
successes.
Oh,
Sorry.
so no damage. If I suffered 2 or more, blah, 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 and then I'd be stunned.
See,
Okay.
I'm not a traitor.
Yeah, okay.
Not yet.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check against a monster within range with the highest horror rating. Well, it's definitely me and only this guy. Please don't. Okay, riot, begin a casual conversation. Terrible things intended to do to the objects of their anger. The jovial manner regarding the atrocities deeply unsettling. Suffer 2 horror, but will 4 dice, please.
Oh my gosh.
I know, it's so bad. I'm like,
So close. You get it.
3 successes.
good.
Wow.
Boom. Done.
Dark side.
I'm like
rolls
1
better.
away from going nuts.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Rob
6.
might be going nuts
No,
too.
I'm 2 away. 2 away. Sorry,
Yeah,
2
you-
away. But still,
But you
that
could have got it that
I
turn.
know, like multiple times. All right, it's our turn. What are we doing? I know what I want to do.
Yeah, do your key.
Yeah, do your key.
It's
1,
only 1, right?
2.
Oh no. There is a line on it.
I know, you can barely see it. Okay, come on. I have the brass key unique item. Oh no, wait, I gave it to Kyle. No, I'm just joking. He stole it from my pocket. The picture frame swings forward to reveal a small hollow area in the wall. A small briefcase has been stashed here. Discard this search token and place the interact token as indicated. No, come on.
Oh,
Just
and you
give
don't
me
have an
another-
action.
This is, yeah, the guy's stuff. Yeah, I'm done. That's it. I know, this game's 2 actions just kill me. They kill me. I love when we play the 2-player and we make that 3rd extra action. So much better.
Can I go?
Yeah.
1, 2, interact.
Oh my god, this could be the fog light. But we're
Oh, I
still
hope
here.
so. Then we got to get to the boat, probably.
You try the door handle, but find it locked. But you think you hear something move on the other side. You put your ear to the door and hear someone breathing heavily inside.
Oh my gosh.
You can say, who's there, or leave it alone.
Oh, is it the agent? Is he still alive?
Who's there? Who's in there?
Yeah, who's there? Who's there?
After a short silence, you hear a voice. Go away. I don't want any trouble. You can say, you can ask, can you help us?
Oh,
Are you Agent
Yeah, do
Craven?
it. Are you Agent
Oh.
Craven?
Or leave it alone.
Do it. It's gotta be.
Agent Craven?
Oh, gosh. Now I gotta find him.
After another moment of silence, the door opens and a crack. And a man with a sunken, fearful eyes stares out at you. You're not from Innsmouth. The man's eyes light up with sudden hope. Listen closely. Discard this explorer token and place a person token as indicated. This is Agent Craven!
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, we found Agent Craven. Now where's the fog light? bell.
It's in the church.
Maybe he can tell.
Or maybe it's in here with him. Maybe you're lucky.
Oh, I see.
My name is Craven. I'm an agent with the FBI. My partner and I were sent to Innsmouth, but he was taken by the locals. The agent's hope seems to fade when you tell him his partner has been killed. I called for an extraction, but with the locals so riled up, I don't know how to contact the boat. My gun is locked in the hotel safe, but my partner had the key when he went missing.
Okay.
Okay, we already know
you're
all
getting
this.
the gun. That's it. Okay.
You tell him that you have already contacted the boat, so we need to move him. He's moving into here.
Library. Yep.
Okay. You told him you've already contacted the boat, and he seems surprised. Then we should not waste any more time. He slinks out of the storage room and slips through the door on the other side of the alley. Move Agent Craven as indicated. Done. You notice the agent did not close the door to the storage room. You wonder if anything else inside could be of use. Place the search zone as indicated. Yeah, where's
Is that in your spot there?
I think the fog bell is the church. I have a feeling it's the church bell is where the fog bell is, maybe, or the chapel or whatever it's called, right?
Yeah.
Like that only makes sense, right? But maybe it is in here, but I don't think it is.
No, this is just like.
Yeah. But it's up to
Do you
you.
have any more actions?
No, I'm done. I'm done. It was 2 to
Alright.
get there and 1.
So then do you do this at the end of your turn?
Apparently.
Flip it over. You got an alien up here.
Suffer 1 face down horror unless you drop an item. Then discard this card.
Let's drop something you don't
drop
need.
something in the, yeah, and then
Do I
pick it
care
up
about
again.
this stuff?
The
don't know.
evidence we probably do.
What about
Yeah.
the stone?
That's evidence. Evidence. Anything evidence traded.
I know. I thought
Remember,
you
we can look in the
meant,
thing
I thought you
to
meant
see.
incriminate. I'll just drop the life preserver.
Yeah, I don't think we could try to compile evidence to see if we can.
Do I
I feel
care?
like we don't have much.
I feel like I don't care about the life
I have
preserver.
one.
Yeah, you can just pick it up if we need it, or
Okay.
It's done.
hope we don't.
Sure.
Okay.
Then discard.
Okay, and then my turn. Oh, I don't know where I'm going.
Come with me. Or can you interact with the agent?
I mean,
does
can we
this
get-
guy have anything?
Let's see.
1, 2, 1.
Agent Craven is fervently looking over what appears to be a record of immigration. This must be storage for the city's historical records. I cannot return to the Bureau empty-handed. There must be something in these records to help my case.
Oh.
Help me look for something about the Marsh family. An investigator with the missing link unique item.
Oh,
Do you have that?
no.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
But you're way over
I
there.
know.
why do you have everything? Wait.
I didn't know.
Okay.
I didn't know he was going to find Agent Craven hiding over there.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, you got his
Well,
gun, so he's going to want his gun back anyway.
Yeah, so you can show him that.
Okay.
I'll just.
But someone needs to go to this church, I think. That needs to happen. I'm pretty sure that's where the bell is. But who knows? But we still have to help him to get him to come with us. But until we do the fog bell, we're kind of screwed. But maybe we don't need the fog bell if we get his gun. Because is his gun like a flare gun to call the boat? Is that what he was talking about?
Well, we already
Oh,
lit
he
the
just said
lamp.
gun.
Okay, I can't come back through this way to go around. I don't want to go through this and have to move the barricade. So.
Yeah, but if you move the barricade, that frees it up so I can go that way too. Or you can go over.
I guess then I can start moving that way and go.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe. Then maybe I can trade the missing link to you or something. I don't know. I probably should just do the gun thing and then go head back to Kyle, but
Yeah.
I can do the church. That's fine. I just have to do it quickly before this guy gets around there.
all right, are we all done?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. Fire spreads out of control. You can spread it into this room. You can spread it over
I
here.
think in that room. Oops, sorry.
Unless I'm trying to go that way. Hail begins to fall from the sky, growing larger and larger. The Mythos event affects each investigator in an outdoor space.
Come on.
Oh, I just.
The hailstones are the size of your head and appear to be made of actual stone. Suffer 3 face-down damage, but strength negates.
Oh, that's your best.
Then flip 2 damage face up, no matter what happens.
Walk 1. You have a reroll.
And you have a clue
End of the round. You
token.
might as well.
Should use that reroll before.
Oh.
So if you spend a clue, you can prevent all the damage.
Sure. I don't want that.
But then you got to flip 2 damage face up, no matter what.
Yeah, but 2 of these are...
Shuffle them up and yeah.
Wow. Okay, gain 1 clue, then flip this card face down.
Get out of here.
You're lying.
No, it says it.
That's not a real card.
Wow.
I like that. Okay, whatever this expansion is, this is the one I'm keeping.
The pain cuts through your muddled thoughts, allowing you to see the solution clearly.
Okay,
Wow,
so
that's
anything
a
that
good
flips
one.
damage face up.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
shuffle this
Yeah.
back
Well,
in.
how many? I got 3 cards. Like,
That's fine. That's cool.
oh.
I'm okay if you cheat a little bit on that one.
All right. Gain
No,
1
it's
clue.
I saw him. He
I-
put him down.
yeah.
He shuffled. We gotta make Mel shuffle next
Yeah.
time.
It's fine. It's fine.
Do I have 2 of them? Can I check?
Yeah, do whatever you want. I don't
Okay.
care.
Matthew.
Matthew
You
says,
only have
Thank
one.
you.
hashtag Craven is alive. GTFO. Shocker! Oh my god, he's alive. It wasn't him that was dead. Okay, the mob
Thank
wants to
you.
move towards Street 2. Is that over here?
Yep.
I don't know what this is, but
And
That's-
this is gonna. Oh no, darkness. Nice.
no, not yet.
Not yet, yeah.
No investigators in space. Each investigator resolves a horror check, but nobody's in range, so we are good.
Oh, good. He didn't spawn anybody the
Not
last
yet.
2.
Not yet, yeah.
That's good.
Maybe
Well,
we're good.
Yeah, something's gonna happen when he makes it all the way around. For
I know.
Sure.
Oh, maybe.
That's
Where
why
did he
I'm-
start? This tile?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so he's gonna be there.
Well, no. They were down here, then they disappeared.
Oh, yeah,
then
then
they
they-
just like reappeared up here somewhere.
Which is a problem because now they're going to go 1, 2,
But they
and I'm
probably
gonna
only
be right here.
reappeared. They probably only left the board because we didn't have it connected yet.
Why are you gonna go there, Mel?
Because you guys said to go to the church. I got to come out the barricade, move the barricade and come out the door, but I can only end here. This is an action and then move.
Isn't there some kind of when you do a move through a barricade, you can do like a strength test to see if you can just like break through it instead of
Oh, maybe. I don't do that very often.
yeah, instead of wasting action to move it out of the way, you can just like kind of try to bust through it. But I think it's like strength or something. Might be dumb to try because then you just lose your movement. Maybe I could be totally wrong, but I think it's like works kind of like monsters do. Because again, we might be trying to barricade against you because you're insane and you're trying to wreck us. And
Maybe. I don't know.
no, just
But I
read,
can,
take your time, just figure it out. In the meantime, I can just try to work on this little puzzle in my space.
Oh, I want this one, not this one.
A briefcase sits inside a hidden alcove in the wall. I'm going to interact. You try to open the briefcase, but a combination lock keeps it shut. Try to attempt to solve the puzzle using observation of 3. Okay.
Oh, I love
party
these.
time. Yeah, but you need to find your rule.
I know I will.
And I'm going to try this puzzle.
You can move its strength on 2 or more, move it away, then move 1 space through. It, yeah, that only says move.
So 3 of the numbers are correct.
Oh, you did 2 3s?
Yeah, I don't know why, but 3 of them are correct, but none of them in the right space.
Well,
So
it's going to be a 3, right? It has to be a 3.
okay. So Dan, how's it going, buddy? Dan with the super chat. Prepayment to give Kyle's turn with the hat. It's only fair. Hashtag don't bully Kyle.
You're bullying Kyle.
You're a bully.
Kyle, you tell me if you want the hat. But if you don't say anything, then it's fine.
So is that saying there's 1 in there also? Is that what that means? Because there's like a missing,
Yeah.
but nothing was in the right spot, so I'm
so you're just
shaking it all
guessing
up.
at this point.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
So maybe.
Maybe 2 3s were in it.
Oh.
Oh,
2
man.
3s and the 4.
Ryan's
No,
saying
3s.
3, 2, 2, 4.
No, but
I don't know, but I took something. I took a 3 out. Now it's saying I have less in there.
Yeah, it's definitely 2
Oh yeah,
3s.
you did duplicate a 3 in the last position. That was.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you did.
So it doesn't go there.
Oh no.
Yeah, we knew that from the first one.
But what if you put the 3s in the 2 opposites, first and third?
You think it's 2 3s?
I do.
And then it could just be 2 2s or something like that, right?
Could be.
Or 2 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with 4s.
Well, 1 could be in there too. It's
No, I don't think so because I added a
No.
1 and it didn't improve anything.
What?
Right?
Unless our guess is wrong that it's
Oh, you think it's 3-3-4 is for sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Or
this is a-
2s, but I'm just gonna guess 4s. But it could be like
Yeah.
3-2, 3-2. I don't know. Martin's saying, but could be 2-3s. So 2-3-4 or 2-3-3
We'll just try
or
this, and then
4-3-3.
you'll know if the 3s are in the right spot.
The last 3 is wrong. You tried that already. I know,
Oh,
Richard.
yeah,
that was a
that was
mistake.
accident.
I was zoned out. I don't know why I was thinking that. That
I
was
think-
like a waste. I shouldn't have done that. I meant to put a 3 in a new spot, and I don't know why. I think I was looking at this 3 and thinking like it just needs to not go there, so I threw it in the last one. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb.
Submit that one.
Yes.
Don't doubt me.
Wow.
Don't doubt me.
So
All right. The briefcase pops open. Inside are the case files of a federal agent who was investigating the Marsh family, as well as his firearm. Gain the .45 automatic. Get me a Colt. Well, there's 2 of them in the picture. Look at that. Ah, yeah, dual wield. Yeah, Kyle, who's got the firearms now?
Still only does 4 though.
I know.
somehow.
It's just the same. And then it says the photographic evidence unique item.
oh yeah.
Man, how much evidence do you think we need to click the Marsh family? Let's check the evidence button.
One clue. Get your clue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have clues over here. I know, it's like the most important thing actually. Oh, I should have went with Matthew's guess. 13241332142413. Oh, that's close. It's close.
Dan also says hashtag Dan apologizes for bullying Kyle only to Kyle. We were totally joking, Dan. Dan, we were totally
Only
joking.
to Kyle.
Dan. Oh, I'm sorry. I was joking with you. Sorry.
Then discard the search token. Okay, gone. Okay, where's
Princess, don't give out my phone number.
nice one, Martin. Nice one.
So to answer this barricade question, if he rolls 2 or more successes, moves the barricade away from the secret passage or the door that it blocks, and the investigator may move 1 space through the door or secret passage.
Yeah,
so it only
then
gives me
then you
1
can
space.
move here.
No, 1 space, not 1 action. So this is an action. Then I move 1, 2, and I would get 1. So
No,
I'd
but
be here.
As part of the action, you move 1 space, right?
Yeah, which is here.
Yeah, and then you move 2.
1, 2.
Yeah.
So sorry, what are you
So
rolling
how are you
against
in
it though?
range?
Strength.
Oh, 'cause
so I have to
you-
hope I get it.
Oh yeah.
Because,
you're
yeah.
So then you
in
could
range.
just do an action and move it out of the way, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
No.
no, you
still
still have to do strength either way.
Once you put a barricade there, you can't just take it away?
No,
Oh, okay.
because you built it.
To put it there
It's
is
like a lot of
free,
I guess.
but
nails
to,
and-
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Oh. If you're in a space with a barricade, you may. Oh, you built it though, right?
Yeah, that's if we wanted to put it against a door.
Because it
That's
says you
free.
may move it against the door and then you can move it away, but
Yes, I thought so.
that
As
was
an
when
action,
you
investigator
built.
in
I
a
don't know.
space
Is it the
containing a
same thing?
barricade may move the barricade against a door or secret passage, or move the barricade. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I thought it was the opposite. Okay.
I was
okay.
thinking you
Yeah,
built.
but if you just
But
want
then-
to smash through and keep running, because again, like, I don't know.
I don't think I'll make it though. I
Yeah,
only
then
rolled.
just do the move it out of the way
Yeah.
then if that's safer. That's what I was saying.
Okay. Are you done?
I think I only did 1 action to do that, right?
Oh, you did.
So I have 1 action left. So I can't go outside there still because those idiots
Oh,
are
yeah,
outside.
Mel should have gone first.
Why?
Because then you could have moved it and then he could have started going back this way.
Is that the way he
That's
wants
not the
to
way
go?
I don't want to go through the fire.
Oh,
No, I'll go this way. Oh, I need to get back to this guy.
yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This way. This,
Oh,
like,
I
you would
see.
come down and around. That's too late.
Is it though?
I think we'll get more information if we find out if that's the church, but we won't find that out till next turn,
Kinda stuck.
or if the bell's in
I mean,
there.
you could. I don't know.
I just don't want to be out there either. This guy's going to do the 1-2 move and then do the stupid
Yeah,
down
I'm
the
already
hall
going to
thing.
be out there, so
Yeah.
I think it's
Just do an
fine.
action to get rid of something.
Oh yes, action. No one's within range though.
'Cause you can't do anything.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of one of these horror. I wish I could hit more of you, but if Mel wants to be in range of me, I can get rid of. Oh, she doesn't have any.
Oh,
No,
that'll be next turn.
I lost it when I went insane.
Okay, I'll just do my trumpet action. Each investigator within range may discard 1 face down horror. Activate this ability only once per round. Just discard 1 random. So I have 5. Okay.
All right, I'll do an action to move that. And then 1, 2.
You still want to do that?
He's gonna end up right here, Mel.
Or just stay in
But
here.
what would be the difference if I was here
Oh, yeah.
or here?
Yeah, that's
you
true.
could stay here.
Because then next
But then
turn I
he'll
go
be right
1,
there,
2,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
I trigger
Yeah.
this, and I take a wound or whatever for the fire.
Yeah.
And I hope that
Well,
this
no,
has...
you could do. Can't you do the agility roll thing and then move? And then for each space.
Yeah, my agility's 4. I could. And then I just have to hope that there's some way.
The bell. That's
Who's
the
got
bell.
the fire extinguisher?
Me.
It's fine. I think.
I know. That's why I could have just gone that way instead
1, 2, 3, 4.
and pushed it, but I would probably go insane for sure.
That's fine.
All right.
Okay, that's my turn. Did you go, Kyle?
No, right?
No, I didn't go. But I don't know what to do.
You could
Oh yeah, I guess.
investigate
Yeah,
what's
sure.
here.
Let's get that.
Maybe if the bell's in there, then I will change my play.
The door of the storage room has been left ajar. Perhaps you can find something interesting inside. You open the door and begin to dig through the various objects that have been abandoned in the dusty storage room. Much of the refuse is unusable, but something catches your interest. Gain the otherworldly compass common item, then discard the search token.
Does this compass tell you how to get to the bell?
Yeah.
Where's
North,
the bell?
south, east, west, and bell.
What is it called?
Old worldly compass.
Was it common or unique? I'm so
Common.
Sorry. Oh, I'm looking.
The otherworldly compass.
I'm like, it wasn't in that one.
Yeah, just an old common item.
Old common item.
All this bell talk, I can't get ring my bells out of my head right
Ring my bell.
What does that do? It had text on it. Sorry.
now. Once during your turn, you may perform an explore action without spending an action.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow, that's good.
Oh, wait.
But
So I
we've
can move-
explored the whole board already, so
Yeah, come over
this
here.
one,
and get
this all you
for
got.
Oh, man.
That would have been sick to find earlier in the scenario, but maybe we'll find other stuff. But yes.
Where do I go, man? It's like hang out for you to come back.
You could read this paper on the wall from 10 years ago. Maybe
Sure.
you can try whatever this
Well, I don't
thing
want to be
is.
outside in case it hails.
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
So I'll
Yeah.
be inside.
Okay, we're done.
Fire spreads.
Fire spreads, yes.
Yep.
Every flame suddenly leaps and spits as if it's possessed of demonic life of its own. The Mythos event affects each investigator with a light source.
Come on.
He knew that when he passed it off to you.
You wanted it. The flames flare brightly, spitting sparks and embers at you. Suffer 3 face down damage, but agility +1 negates. If you suffer 1 or more damage, you drop your light source and place fire in your space.
Three.
Dropped it all.
Yes.
All right, so you're good. Otherwise, you would have dropped it and start a fire.
Oh, no.
What is this?
Having circled the building, the mob smashes the windows of the hotel and throws a torch inside in an attempt to smoke you out. Place the torch common item is indicated. There's another light source for us.
Oh, okay.
Should probably click around on everything on the board again.
Yeah,
Just,
see if it changed.
yeah, that's something I remember from before. Fire from the torch spreads quickly. As soon as the hotel's ablaze, place
Oh.
fire is indicated.
In your
See you.
space.
In my space.
You should have moved.
Oh, but... Okay, the mob moves 2 towards the alley corner 2. Is that over there?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, didn't move through anybody. Oh, only in its space. No investigator in space.
good.
You're lucky.
Now it's gonna spawn though.
Yep. Spawn a maniac in the space.
I got it. Oh, and then he's gonna go.
Yep.
Oh,
He moves
see
2
what
spaces towards you. Towards the nearest investigator, then it attacks.
Oh.
Who suffered the least damage. Okay. You're doing strength, looking for 2 to pass.
All right, my strength is 3. I got it.
Nice. If you pass, you somehow manage to avoid the bulk of the attack. Become dazed.
Oh, I can't spend clues. That's fine. I don't have any. That one's okay.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check. Highest horror rating, I'm sure, is the mob for you. So you're gonna suffer 3 face down horror, but will negates.
Oh, my will is 2. I block none. So I suffer 3, but then my ability says I suffer 2.
If you suffer 2 or more horror, you find their blank-eyed lethargy infectious, become dazed. But you're already
already
dazed, so you
dazed.
can't become dazed again.
All right.
Okay, click around.
Okay, so let's check this guy over here. We'll just go around the map. This is just, we learned this that we sometimes assume that things aren't changing in this game, but if you don't interact and check some tokens that may have changed, that were locked out before, maybe open, maybe something good, can totally direct you. Like we failed whole scenarios before because we didn't realize something had changed on the board, but didn't really change on the board. Like you literally had to keep checking every turn. Sometimes you just keep playing and forget. We get tunnel vision. The old man is passed out drunk against a trash can. He has a silver key hanging from a ring on his belt. You could say hello, slap him, steal the key. So I don't know what the key's for. Maybe for the church. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Maybe for. It could have been for that thing you smashed.
I just want to slap him.
Yeah. Slap him. Okay. The boy says, a young boy peers in the alley from a side door. He seems to be curious what all the commotion's about. You can ignore him or approach. Okay. The church door or steeple door, whatever, leads to a chapel whose steeple stretches high above. Well, okay, high above the nearby buildings. The door is secured with a tarnished silver lock.
Oh,
We need a key that's
so you need
hanging.
the
Okay,
key,
luckily we did
clearly.
this before I
Alright,
moved.
yeah.
Okay, but it might just be the. Oh, it's not the brass key. It has to be a different
the
key.
He's
silver
already
key.
used, yeah.
You don't think it's this key that the other guy dropped? Maybe.
I don't know.
It could
It
just
says
say.
Oh, but
it
it's
says
not saying. Oh, continue. Oh, I see. One
Oh man, I went the wrong way, I think.
Oh, so it needs to know you've got the key, which will be that key on his neck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's running out. Okay, I'm in his
Because there was no
face.
option to actually try to open it. Number of crates and barrels are grouped together in the snack shack. You notice the lock cabinet under the counter. The padlock is old but sturdy. You'll need a key to unlock it.
That's just any generic key, probably. Right? Oh,
Well, no, it's the same thing.
yeah.
That could be the guy. That he could be the snack shack owner guy. Yeah, the key might not be what you think it, like which one you think it is, but we'll find out. So yeah, over here it says a copy of the Innsmouth Tribune is pasted to the bricks. It's over 10 years old. So that might be evidence stuff, maybe. Pile of trash in the corner draws your eye in the alleyway here. This one was. This was in the shop that I broke into with the strange curio shop or whatever.
Yeah.
Wooden box with sliding panels on its surface sits on the counter, so it's obviously some kind of puzzle to find something in it, but no one was interested in that. Several crates are stacked in the corner of the alley down here also. That's it. And then our buddy, let's check in the radio. What did you need again? No. Okay.
No,
So what's happening?
I can just go for the key and take the attack from the guy because
So you have to try, just do it, and then you try to evade,
yeah.
which may not.
or may not
Yeah.
happen, but-
So, okay. So I'm going to click this guy. I'm going to click evade. Solve an evade check. Okay. When you try to duck past, the maniac lashes out with a wooden rod. Suffer 3 face down damage, but agility +1 negates.
Okay, agility is 4 + 1, so 5, and it's 3.
And if you
Whoa.
just roll another one.
Well, I got 3 in there.
Okay.
anyways.
If you suffer 2 or more damage, you find no way forward through the cascade, forfeit your action. Well, nope, you're good. So
So
you
then
can,
I can try to get the key. Steal the key, we're going to do.
you attempt to slip the key off the ring without waking him. Agility test.
Oh my gosh. I got 2. I have no clues and I can't spend them anyways.
As you try to remove the key, you slip, and the ringing of metal wakes the old man. What the hell are you doing? He shoves you back. Suffer 1 damage.
No, I can't stay
No,
there.
face up, face up.
Oh, face up.
Yeah, it didn't
sorry.
say face down.
Sorry. Just only a fresh flesh wound. Resolve immediately. No additional effect. Flip the card face down.
Oh no. So the old man glares at you drunkenly as you approach. What do you want? So you can say, may I have the key?
Yes,
I don't think I
nicely.
can do this because I need to move away from these guys.
Yep.
So, or hope I do anyways.
So you're going to do an evade check again?
Yep.
Uh,
Oh my
okay, the maniac swings at you with a blunt weapon. As you turn away, you must dive out of the way to hope to avoid the crushing blow. Suffer 3 damage unless you forfeit your action.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. Suffer 3 damage. Only a flesh wound. No effects. Flip card face down. Same thing. Same thing.
How much damage are you at?
7,
Okay. So you're doing your move action. So how are you using it?
5, 6, 7. I want to duck back. Oh, like I want to duck back in here, but then he's gonna follow, but I can let them pass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could like do a like go this way like this to get away from fire too.
1, 2, yeah.
I don't know.
He'll come back to me, which is fine, but these guys will keep going up, and then I can. I don't know.
Okay, Kyle, what are you doing?
Hmm.
I don't know what I should do, but I have to take a damage, right? Because I'm starting a fire. Pretty sure that's how that works.
Yeah.
For people, I know it works for monsters that way, but
Fire. Page 9.
I feel like it's like as if you do anything else but leave the fire. But I don't know if the starting in a space of fire. I guess
An
I could.
investigator moves into a space containing fire, suffers damage.
Yeah, I think this game is like as long as you move out.
Well, it doesn't say. It just references a monster starting.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Yeah.
I think I have a chance to like get away from the fire.
I think you do. That's the
Okay,
same.
here
We can also try and extinguish it.
Yeah, but it's a whole action.
But does it matter? Like, do we need to go back in there? Because we can have it kind of spread through here if we don't need to.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I just go back to this guy as fast as I can, and then hope maybe you two can get to the church or do something with that. I don't know. But I have the missing link, or I go give it to Kyle or something. I don't know. I could just go like one
What was the missing link for again?
to give to him. It's the evidence he needs.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't
Yeah, like
know.
I know, Kyle, I know you don't trust me, but if I could have a hand, that would be better. Or
A hand with what?
Okay,
like I
Kyle,
have
your
to.
turn.
This guy's gonna be in my space again, so I have to try to kill him. Like we have to try to get the key. We have to try to get in there. It's just a lot for me to just do.
And
By
if she
myself.
does do the damage, she's fine. She'll just be not allowed to move more than once on her turn.
Oh, and this is gone.
But yeah, I don't know. But
I'm
if
just
she does
saying,
go
yeah.
insane fully, then we have one last investigator turn to win.
Who's got the extinguisher?
I do. So if you wanted me to like drop it, but that's like an action, I wouldn't be as far as I am.
But are you worried about that? Because we can use agility to get rid of the.
But
fire
Yeah.
it would put out the whole trail, right?
No,
No, it's just
in your space and adjacent spaces.
Oh.
So like if you went here and then used it, you could get rid of this and this.
Well, yeah, because we're gonna have to go here.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
Well, I think so. 1, 2. I think you and I have to trade anyway, right? Because you need the lantern because you're gonna be all up in darkness over here.
Sure.
And I should
So
probably
it's
get.
the trade we did is like for nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Unless you think you need something else. from
No,
it,
I think that's good.
Okay.
I'm just saying this might have been a bad idea.
Well.
I know you don't trust me, but I can't. I don't think I can do it by myself.
Fire spreads.
On each.
So
Does this one spread?
Yep.
Why?
That's how it works.
and then I think we have to go up there,
Yeah.
right, to get there.
Yeah.
So
Well, I don't know about that.
I
No,
don't
we
know.
can't.
Yeah, let's put it in this building.
Okay.
You hear a splash out of the a gold dripping black fluid flies furiously at your face. This mythical event affects the investigator in a beach, dock, or pier with the highest strength.
I'm on a street.
Nobody.
Nobody.
No
Okay,
one, yeah.
good.
As with one voice, the mob cries out in a language you do not understand. In response, a repulsive creature emerges from the water. Spawn a deep one as indicated. Deep one. Deep one. Oh, we're taking too long, man.
Another
a
mob?
second mob, yeah. A second mob.
Hard to get to the church.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. This
Do you
is
have the token to
insane.
show that this
Oh,
is the
yeah,
red
yeah.
one?
Well, if you draw them down, then 1, 2.
All right.
I can't get
Someone in
there.
the mob seems to realize your plans and use a boat to escape. The crowd begins heading to the docks to stop you once and for all. A number of locals break away from the mass circle in the building in the opposite direction. Spawn a ride. Oh, so they're
Oh,
gonna
he's
be
gonna go
moving the
that
other way.
way.
Yep. Oh
Oh
no.
my gosh.
Innsmouth mob moves 2 spaces towards alley 2.
That's this one.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Okay. In a space, no investigators. The maniac moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, then attacks the investigator in a space with the lowest observation. Okay, monster attacks. Lashes out with surprising speed, cutting at your throat. Suffer 3 damage, but agility +1 negates.
All right, so it's 5. I need to block 3. 1, 2, 2. So I take 1 damage.
1 damage. Face up.
That'll. Oh man. Resolve immediately. Drop 2 random items, then flip this card face down. I think these are the only 2 items I have. Spells don't count as items, right?
I don't think so. No.
So then
I could be wrong.
insane.
Maybe
I'll
they
check.
are.
1, 2, 3,
I think they
4,
are.
5, 6, 7, 8. I'll check. And I will gain a wounded as well.
I could be wrong.
Items.
Because it was like get your starting items, and there was like all spells and stuff, right?
11.
But I'm pretty sure those are items because you can trade them too.
Okay. The word items is a collective term that refers to both common and unique items.
Okay, you're good.
So then that's it. Okay, then I'm going to get rid of all these. I'm now wounded as well. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's down this way.
Okay.
You cannot perform the move action more
He
than
takes
once.
1, 2, 3 damage. And did this guy move into fire? No.
No.
Okay. So he gets 1, 2, 3.
Oh, what? 8?
Yeah. Monster, no attack. The riot moves 2 spaces to be within range of his. Oh, this one's just going wherever it wants. The riot moves up to 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible. Then it attacks each investigator within range.
It's just going to move to me. Bless you.
That's-
Hopefully I did that out of mic range.
Oh, it actually already is in range.
Oh, I see, yeah.
But it could move. 1, 2. Yeah, it can't get to us. So it's just good where it is. Members of the riot begin throwing stones, glass balls, and debris. Suffer 3 damage, agility +1 negates. If you suffer 2 or more damage, you're pelted with flying objects and something hard strikes your temple, becomes stunned.
Well, I suffer 2, and then I'm stunned, which probably means I can't move.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range of the highest horror rating. So your highest horror rating is this one.
You cannot perform more than a single action. Okay.
Okay, the riot begins to make disgusting japes and euphemisms, brandishing their weapons in an odd and uncomfortable poses. Suffer 1 face down horror, then flip 1 horror face up.
This is me?
Yep.
Suffer 1 face down, then flip 1 face up.
Yeah. Okay.
Resolve immediately, no additional effect, flips card face down.
Yay.
I wanted to get rid of something. Okay, do you guys believe now that I need some help?
No, you lost Gus.
Yeah, but then we lose the game.
Yeah, we do lose. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know how we're supposed to help you.
Like somebody come out and get the key or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but I only have 4. I can only move
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know why.
1, 2. And what? I just take the damage from fire and go here, and then that's the end of my turn?
I go this way.
Because you
Oh, I have to go this way,
you
right?
have to. You were trying to avoid the mob. Oh, yeah.
Done.
And we'll do it the next turn. And
Yeah.
like me, it's like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think it's too late
Or
now.
I
is
can
what
go
I'm
here
saying,
and I
but
can shoot this guy.
No.
not through a door.
No,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not range yet.
Yeah. So if I'm passing through here, then I what? I get hit
I think you're fine as long as you move through.
from here.
I could be wrong. Man,
No, he's fine as long as he moves through.
okay. Yeah, fire is weird.
What am I doing with my
Yeah.
turn?
Whenever you move into a space containing fire, perform an action other than move. Suffer 1 face down. So I'm doing something other than.
No, but I think when you move in, you get burned.
Okay.
Fire spreads and can damage investigators and monsters. Whenever an investigator moves into a space containing fire, or performs an action in a space containing fire, he suffers 1 face down damage. Oh, so even like leaving. Whenever a monster starts its activation in a space containing fire or moves into a space containing fire, it suffers 1 damage. As an action, an investigator may attempt to extinguish the flames by testing his agility. For each success result he rolls, he may discard 1 fire token from his space or a space he moves into if he moves as part of his second action or later in the round. At the beginning of each Mythos phase, fire spreads. Yeah, so I think
what?
I
I get
need
hit moving in and then moving out?
No, just 1. But you could roll agility.
Well, I don't want to.
Oh, as an action, yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to use an action. Oh, all right.
I think it might be too late now, is what I'm saying.
Just get 1 face down.
So I think I should have, because I moved out of there too. So I need to face down damage. Because I started in here and then I left.
Yeah.
So I didn't try to extinguish it or whatever.
Oh, I see.
I'm done. Mel, you're up.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. You can only do 1 thing.
You just evade. And
Yeah.
Okay, I can try.
So you try to move, right?
Yeah.
Or is that what you're trying to do? And then
Yes.
you evade. Check against.
Maniac.
Maniac attempts to tackle you.
So agility of 4. And I fail.
If you fail, the crazy lunatic pins you to the ground, crushing your windpipe, suffer 1 face down damage, and forfeit your action.
All right, I'm done. If I was stunned, I couldn't do more than 1 action.
Oh. Okay.
And they made me drop my reroll when I'm trying to evade.
Okay.
I think that's it, right?
Yep.
And I hope I survive.
The fire spreads out of control. Place fire.
I think we put there and here. Let's spread it in here. I don't think we need to go in there again.
Okay. An old grudge is finally caught up with Tommy Muldoon in the form of a sneering man with a length of rebar. Tommy Muldoon suffers 4 damage, but strength negates. Oh man, they're really hammering us.
yeah,
This is crazy.
3.
3.
1, 2, 3.
And I'll face up, doing 1 at a time.
Well, it's 7 unless one of these gets rid of it.
Well, yeah, but
They
you have to
could.
still do 1 at a time,
I know.
100%.
Yeah.
And it could give you more
No
even.
additional effect. Flip down.
Yeah, you gotta like do it all.
Become lost in time and space. Discard this card. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
And then no additional effect. Flip this
Did you give him a
down.
lost in time and space?
3,
Nope, but
4,
I am
5.
getting
So
there.
that's 6.
I think lost time and space is the stuff that like gets you off the board,
Yeah.
and then you have to like find your way back.
Yeah.
Oh man, that one sucks.
Remove your figure from the board. Yep. You are unaffected by other game effects and cannot perform other actions. Man, if only Mel got this.
Isn't there something like?
I know.
That would be amazing.
Isn't there some way you can like?
action? You attempt to find your way. Flip
Oh
this
yeah,
card.
yeah.
Yeah, but if Mel got this, she
Yeah,
could just
that would've
stay in
been-
outer
I know,
space for
I
a
know,
while.
I know.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Okay, that's all the damage you did. You resolved it all?
Yeah, 6. Yeah, it's all good.
So you're good. You're not dead.
Don't peek.
I just
The Innsmouth mob moves 2 spaces towards the pier.
Okay, so they took
Okay.
2 fire.
Oh yeah. Maniac moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator
He's in my space already.
and attacks. Agility, you're looking for 2 to pass. You'll still suffer
Got
damage. Okay, so you suffer 1 face down damage. Deep one moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. Yeah.
2.
Then attacks in the space, no investigator in space. This riot moves 2 spaces to be within range as many as possible.
Oh, I already.
put it there.
1, 2, yeah, I won't get in range of both of us. Okay, agility, looking for 2 to pass.
Nope, 1.
If you fail, the riot hurls a net over your head and pins you to the ground. Suffer 1 face down damage and become restrained.
I can't.
Each investigator must resolve a horde check against yep.
Oops.
So you're gonna do this one. Okay, Mel, you're going to suffer 2 horde, but will negates.
All right, will of 2. Block both.
Good, nice.
Wow.
Okay.
And I can't move voluntarily.
Okay.
So
Matthew with the super chat says, this is for all the people lurking and not chatting. We salute you. Huh?
Thank you.
We're all just watching it fall apart over here.
I know, right?
I mean, I could just go to do this, but we could see what you do first. Okay.
Just do it. I want to see.
I'm going to move in.
Before melt ice.
Yeah.
I don't know what I can do.
Agent Craven, this looks, cannot turn, okay, hold on. Help me look for something about the Marsh family, missing link. Okay, so it's an action to show him. That's annoying. Yes, this is exactly the lead I need. We should get out of this city as soon as possible. I will stay here and collect whatever other evidence I can until the boat arrives. Gain 2 clues. I need 1 more, please.
That's it.
Oh, man.
Where is the bell? The bell is in the church. And
Yeah,
we can't get
for
to
sure.
the church. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to move. Cool, yeah.
That was it, right? Well, you did 2 to move in and an action.
Oh, I just did 1 to move in.
I thought you were here.
Oh, I was
Oh,
here.
no. Oh, I see.
Yeah. That mob's coming that way. That mob's never leaving there. Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, that's not a. Yeah, I'm back on the road. Okay. Kyle, you want to try your seeing if you can come back to the world?
I think I'll do an action here. Discard 1 damage.
I don't think you're allowed to do anything.
Alright.
What does it say you're not allowed to do?
Doesn't.
Remove your figure from the board. You are unaffected by other game effects and cannot perform other actions. What part of that doesn't, like, I thought it was super clear.
I didn't read the last part.
Yeah, you did. That's how I heard it.
All right, I'll flip the card. It's for an action.
Yes. Here, I want to read it on the screen. Let's see how bad. The terrace, the black stone towers of this world are hard to maneuver around. Agility, looking for a 2 to pass.
Pass.
Yeah, if you pass, you stumble only occasionally, suffer 1 face down damage.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, but then, so finish this, then place your figure in any explored space and discard this card. Look at you just teleporting out of space. Yeah.
Or
we
the
need the
key.
key,
The
don't
key's
we?
here.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we do need the key.
Yeah.
Any explored space you want. But you have, yeah, okay.
Here's your.
Okay, you can
And then you're wounded because you have more than.
yeah, so get rid
1,
of
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah,
Yep,
Yeah,
then
so
you
get rid of all
them,
those.
all the
Give
face
them a mill.
downs. And then you just can't move more than once per action.
Okay.
That was only 1 action, right? You can do 1 more.
Okay, sure. Let me get the key.
You have to evade this monster.
Oh, wait. What's the health left on this?
Oh, yeah, 'cause he moves different fire, so he
Deep
might not be so bad.
one.
Please before.
5.
Well, let me try and attack it.
Okay.
Maybe I can do it. He's just going to be annoying anyway.
Firearm.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be plus test result.
Oh,
Agility, looking for 2 to pass. Smoke him. He's weak to guns.
3.
Got him.
Oh, wait. It's 3 plus 1. Yeah.
You killed him.
you killed him.
Okay, cool.
I didn't read the rest. There maybe it was a punishment, but I don't think it was.
Okay, that's good.
All right. He's off the board.
I'm done.
You're good.
Me, so I cannot move voluntarily, so I'm just going to attack
Okay.
with my spell.
Yeah.
I love this game.
You do love this
I
game.
know, I don't know why
You
I
tell
say
me to
that.
play it all the time, and now you're being like me. This is what Arkham Horror
Because I
games
get
do to
like
me.
in a loop where I can't do anything.
I
It's
know,
frustrating.
and I rant about that with this game all the time. I rant about that with Arkham Horror, the card game. I rant about that with any Fantasy Flight Arkham Horror game. They're all designed the same way to make you feel like helpless,
Yeah.
and you
Oh.
get stuck in things. And like the insanity mechanic in this is funny, but I hate it because once you go insane, we now don't know what's going on with you, and we kind of don't care about you. But it's like we need you to live. But it's like you're all the way across the board, so I can't help you anyway.
But and I'm not doing anything to make myself seem fishy.
I
I'm
know.
just like stuck and
I also
terrible.
don't like the way the snowball effect in this game of when it gets to the Mythos phase, if you're anywhere near an enemy, instantly like you could have a Mythos effect hit you. Then right after that, you have an enemy attack you, at least one. Then you have to do a check against them for horror checks. It's like, it's just too much. But I know the idea is just like we've been taught in these Lovecraft themed games, anything that ripped off that IP is you necessarily don't want to fight all the monsters. It's not about fighting. it's more about survival because you don't know what you're up against. But the Fantasy Flight twist on it with Arkham Horror is meant to be that you can actually fight these monsters. That was their contribution to the Lovecraft and removing, like, you know, all that kind of more disgusting stuff, I guess. I don't know, but
True.
anyways. So yeah, so what you're dealing with right now is the same frustration I get playing any of these Arkham games. And you know it, and you're always telling me, like, oh, relax, like, this is what's, you know.
I know. I'm just in, like...
You do love this game.
I do love this game.
You're competitive, and you're a sore loser just like me, too. So it's coming out, just so everyone can see. I'm not the only one, all right? These games do this to people.
Okay.
All right.
So I need to do agility of 2.
Yeah. No, it is...
Oh, it's lore.
This one's lore, looking for 2 to pass.
Die. Good. We got it. Okay. So if you pass... I did get 3, so I don't know if it's
damage
equal to the spell's damage plus your test results.
Yeah.
So 5. And then I'll flip
Is it
this
dead?
and
Is it
hope.
dead? Is it dead? No.
Oh, this is 1 additional. So you suffer 1 face down damage and the monster suffers 1 additional. So 6 damage
6
total.
No way.
And I suffer
And
1.
it did say you could move 1 space away, too.
Oh,
but obviously
he's dead, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that face down? Yeah. So I had 2 more and we're done here.
Yeah, and also,
1,
like,
2,
a few
3,
turns
4,
ago,
5, 6.
I didn't want to be a jerk, but when you were like, I don't know what to do, I can't move, I'm going to try to evade and just run. I was like, at that point, I would just want to be like, duh, just fight. Like, you'll eventually wound him down. You're not getting away from the enemy, but at least you would have done maybe 1, like, half his health, you know? And then been able to kill them at the start of the next turn. But I didn't know you were going to keep getting restrained. But either way, like...
But it was that... Might have been the turn that I was stunned?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. But either way. But, you know, trying to run is a valid strategy, too, so...
Well, I can't run this time, so
All right, so
now...
that's all...
No, I've only done 1 thing.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm
our turns, though.
I'm going to do this, I guess. So you or another investigator within range may discard 1 horror, then flip this card. So I'll do that.
Is it you or another investigator?
You or another
Oh, okay.
within
I
range.
see. Cause in range, but...
I mean, he hasn't... I can do it, but I could go insane.
do it.
No, you
Again.
go it. I didn't know if it was an and. Like, you know, like...
Oh, no.
Like
okay.
mine. Mine is
And
like
then flip
each
this.
investigator.
Oh, you feel as if your mind is twisting and stretching. Lore of 2.
Aru says Arkham Horror LCG is a completely different experience than Mansions. Yeah, right. Yeah,
I think so.
right. Yeah, right. Nice try, my friend. No, it's not. Nice try.
Oh, man.
Because it has cards and no board? Yeah, I guess, and no app, but it's still the same overall hopelessness, the whole Doom tokens, and the drawing at the end of every round. And it has weakness cards in your own deck. Like, come on, all these Arkham games are the same. They're designed just to troll the player, feel hopeless. That's what the whole theme's all about. It's just the same. It's all, they all have the same idea behind them. Completely different. Get out of here. No way. No, you're wrong. I will disagree with you heavily on that one. Playing hundreds of hours of both, they're very similar. Very similar. With the statement I said of what the feeling of the game is and how it makes you feel, yes.
Okay, so I failed this test. I only had 1. I needed 2. If you fail, you stagger blindly, suffer 1 face down damage. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 away. Okay, I didn't know that could happen, or I wouldn't have done that. Sorry. All right, that's my turn. Not restrained anymore.
Yeah, now this thing's gonna attack you.
I know. I don't know what to do about that. I couldn't move. I was restrained.
Okay. We're all done?
Yeah.
I just ran over here. You teleported in. She did that? Okay. Perfect. Mythos phase. Fire spreads out of control. I don't... Yeah, I guess that's how it works, right?
Uh-huh.
I think you... Like, just when there's fire...
Oh, it's not spreading from both ends of the fire? 'Cause this was like a
That's what I
separate
was
instance of
questioning,
fire.
Yeah, because I think it's like just generally when there's fire, just put
You had
one new
fire
token, right?
You had fire up already.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
It
you
was already
saying
on that
that.
page.
I forget. Fire spreads. If one or more spaces contain fire, place one fire token in a space adjacent to a space that contains fire.
Okay, so then
So
you can
undo like
So
literally
all three of
all of
those.
this,
Yeah.
or we can undo some of this.
undo that side in case we have to go up there.
Mm.
Like, we don't have to go in here, but we may have to go where the boat dock
But you guys are on this side of the board could go that way.
Yeah.
And this
but we
guy's
could
moving
also
this way.
Okay.
Come back in. I don't know.
That's not,
I don't
okay,
know.
Okay. You're right. Whatever.
Did you put one down?
No,
Oh.
probably not.
No, you didn't.
So here?
Sure.
I don't know.
But what if you guys have
maybe
to
we
move?
have to go here.
No, but I think you have to go to where he lit the lantern, no?
Yeah, maybe.
Dock? And
Okay.
you have to run through there. So I'd put it here or,
Okay,
yeah.
done. Fire spreads. When the scream begins, you believe it to be a human being crying out in fear. By the time the last echoes die, you can only conclude it is some sort of wild beast. Far closer than you would like. Each investigator suffers one face-on horror.
Oh, great.
1, 2, that one's Rob's.
Okay. They move 2 spaces towards the beach. Yep. 1, 2. So they take 2 more. Oh, 3 damage, right?
Yep.
Not that it matters.
It does not matter.
But I mean, if we did fire the whole way around and they just kept going around,
Yeah.
eventually, no, we'll eventually die because the game will just keep smashing us. Okay. No, in the space. This one moves 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as
So he
possible.
wants to go here.
He already is in range of both you guys.
2, 3. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
There's no way he could be within range of me, so he's not
So
going
it
to.
attacks us both or chooses or what?
Although they seem peaceful, several members of the crowd, suddenly drawn by knives under their belt, suffered too. Oh. What did it say? I thought it's just said he attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So I think he
who?
wants to get into his range
Who's
as
it
many
attacking
people
then?
as possible. And
Yeah.
Just attack both of us?
Yeah.
But then there was something else on the. Oh man. Yeah, there was something. Yeah, I gotta like do it there. 1 sec, I'll figure it out. Actually, I can do it right here. And boom. Oh man, come on. Yeah, then it attacks each investigator in its space. Oh, I see. So, yeah.
Like, it's only attacking the investigator in its space.
So here, yeah, here's the weird thing. It wants to move the being within range of as many investigators as possible. Move 2, up to 2 spaces. But then it attacks each investigator in space. I don't
It's
know.
just going to move 1.
Yeah, it's going to move 1. and
Yeah,
attack
right?
now.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
Be nice if we could force it to attack me, but
Well, maybe I can block this because it is my highest. Oh, no, it's.
well, towards was there.
4.
But
Monster.
hold on.
Monster step 13.
It was on the page.
Oh,
you were
one
just
sec.
on.
13. No. Just says follow the app.
But just go to towards.
Towards?
Yeah, it's right with the one more. No, right. Yeah, right there.
Whenever a component moves towards another component or space, each space it moves must reduce its distance
Oh,
to its destination. So it just takes the shortest.
yeah.
Okay, I think it just attacks me and hope I can defend this or we're done. I got it. Block 2.
Resolve horror check. So you two have to do one against this mob. Suffer 2 horror, but willpower -1 negates.
Oh, it's horror. Okay, I only roll 1. And I don't. 2 turns to 1 for my ability.
Face up.
Face up. Place darkness in your space, then flip this card face down.
What is it?
2.
It must be 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, I'll just take it.
Take 2.
Yep.
Face up.
No additional effect. Whenever you end your turn within range of another investigator, flip 1 horror face up. Cool.
Oh no!
We need to get to the church. Oh my god, I survived.
Still gotta get that key though, right?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Oh, shoot, I have 6. I didn't realize I have this. This was 1. Flipped up.
You're 1 away, but you're not insane yet,
1,
are
2,
you?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I do have 7.
Oh, so
That one was just my 7th one.
Okay, so you get an insanity and get rid of.
Discard all your face down.
So you keep these 2.
And pick 1.
Okay.
Anyone, doesn't matter.
Yeah, why you no drink? Why you no drink the?
I don't know,
Why
'cause
I
it's an
packed your
action.
lunch in the
It's an
thermos. Why
action.
you take? Why you eat
It's
it?
an action.
That's your secret objective now.
Yeah. Does it have a correct player count on it in the bottom corner?
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at that. Oh yeah, 2+.
Yeah. Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
You're the only sane one here, right, Rob?
No. I'm not sane. I play board games on YouTube for a living. I'm not sane. All right. What are we doing?
Kyle's gonna try to get the key. Oh.
Yeah, Kyle.
He's
Yeah,
now-
sure. I don't know. Talk to this guy.
He's now a traitor. Maybe.
Hopefully your
Cast
win
doubt on
condition
me.
is steal a key from an old man now and we win.
Yeah, I was to slap the old man, but now I can't.
The old man glares at you drunkenly as you approach. What do you want? May I have the key? You try to convince the old man to let you borrow his key for a few minutes. Influence test. Shake his hand real good.
Sure, we'll do 2.
2. Nuh-uh. This here's my key. You can't have it.
We don't have enough time to play
do it
around,
again.
sir.
Hold on, hold on.
1 more.
Yeah, same thing.
Do 1 more.
Sure, you seem nice. The man gives you a drunken smile and hands you the key. Gain the silver key unique item.
But like took your whole actions to do
Yeah.
I
that.
don't have time for this.
Oh, what the heck now am I doing? Okay, I'm just going to run away from this guy.
Yeah, evade. So you're moving?
Yes, I'm
with
going
an
to try to evade this mob. Probably going to be impossible.
Oh. I think it'll be easier. Oh, they're only 18, these guys.
Oh.
Suffer 3 damage unless you forfeit your action.
I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can't forfeit my action, so I will.
So you've
Or
got
I have to forfeit my action, excuse me.
But-
Yeah.
Okay.
So then I don't know what to do. Oh my god. I guess I attack, but then I'll probably take
No,
damage.
you could try to evade again.
Okay.
Maybe.
She's also in darkness. Just
Yeah, I don't have any clues anyways.
Because I think sometimes it'll get easier to get away like on the second try, but I could be wrong. But attacking, I don't know.
I won't be able, yeah, I'm still going to be in their space either way. So if I lose,
It's up to you. What do you think?
I mean, let's
You-
just try.
Try what?
Evade again. Maybe they'll let me out.
Rough hands grab you and drag you into the air where you are carried along the many hands of the crowd. Agility, looking for 3 to pass. If you pass, you manage to steer yourself to the edge of the riot and land on your feet. If you fail, you're carried into the heart of the mob, where lunacy and violence reign. Suffer 2 damage and forfeit your action.
Oh my god, I need to pass. I only roll 4 dice. I need to have like the alternate roll here. I got it.
Wow. 3. Okay, you can go. Do your action.
what,
So
are you, what are you
move.
doing?
Move. I need to move.
You coming to me?
No, I can't because you have your thing ability, right?
Run.
What ability?
but it's gonna.
And then it'll attack both of us. I need to move a different way and then force it to hopefully go to you.
But I don't have any horror, so it doesn't matter. Who cares?
Yeah, but don't you have that thing if you are with?
But then you'll be stuck.
I don't
And
have
then try
any
to
horror.
evade to get
Yeah,
away
no.
and all that.
Why?
Like,
Because he's gonna. This one has done.
don't
the,
listen to him. He's trying to
Oh, yeah.
purposely get you to do
I
something.
forgot.
No, I'm just saying we could trade, and I can give you like this
I don't
damage
have any
one.
actions.
He's
to
lying.
trade
He's
you.
going to
Yeah,
steal
no.
items from you, and he's
No.
not going to give you anything back.
I
No.
can't steal Like,
You can steal.
You
It's an
can
action.
steal.
You rarely use actions if you need to, Kyle. Just in case.
can you push me from there? Is it possible to push me from there?
I can't push you from here. I don't have a stick.
I need to get closer.
To me?
No, to the door.
No, she doesn't have an action left to do it, but yes, she could have.
2. I'm moving that way.
Okay.
I don't know. I need to get away from these guys so I can breathe.
You
for a
don't want
minute.
to pick up your stuff?
Not with the enemy there. I've been with these enemies for like 6 rounds. I just want a break. Get off my back. 1 damage away from us failing this mission. And I have nothing that can heal me. Oh, I'm also 2 below, okay?
3.
Where are you trying to go?
I don't know. I don't know. I could just stay in here and try this little puzzle thing to kill time, or I go here, but I don't want to go into the fire. I need to put it out, but I don't have that anymore because I gave it to you.
You can still use an
now you can't
action to
trust
try
him.
and put it out.
No, but if only my space.
You could use
yeah.
you could use your action to get rid of another horror for yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Give yourself some breathing room.
I know, but I think I need to be in that space. So at the start of my next turn, I could do the agility thing.
Well, you could be in the same space as and then it'll still attack both you and Mel. Never mind.
Yep. Well, I think. Yeah, I'll just get rid of a horror, I think. Yeah, it's not great, but
Nobody has a way to get rid of damage, right?
no.
Me.
You do?
Yeah, I was trying to give it to you, but you said you didn't want it. I said, just come my way and we could trade.
I don't know that I trust you.
What?
Your attitude has completely changed.
Fire
since you
spreads
got
out
me.
of control. That's the problem now.
We can do it here.
What are you trying to box me in for?
Are you going in there?
I don't know, I might.
All right, put up in the corner.
No,
Okay,
no,
then.
it's fine. I'll just go to the church.
Yeah, you're going to the church.
A trio stares drifts rather than falls from the sky. This mythos event affects each investigator in an outdoor space.
Here we go.
Oh,
Hail.
Serenity
Is it
now.
hail again?
Orbiting one another tightly, 3 glowing and crackling lights hover
That's
above
dumb.
you. As they spin faster and faster, streaks and flashes of multicolored lightning lash the air, except for 1 face down damage.
Unless
You can't even defend it.
No, but unless it this one's mine, this one's yours because you're outside. Unless it doesn't flip face down.
No, it's face down.
Oh, it's face down. So
Yeah,
then I'm out.
So you're done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm eliminated.
Okay, so we have 1 last investigator phase to try to win,
Yeah.
which is not happening, and that's okay.
That mob's going to me, so I won't be able to.
Okay, so this mob moves towards the rental shack at 1, 2, and that would give them. Yeah, we're getting there. Well, we're getting there. No investigators. Okay, we need a hired gun is spawned in their space. What does that guy look like? Hired gun. I don't know. Oh, right there. Holy, like a mobster.
Oh gosh.
That goes in this guy's space. Okay. The mob breaches the docks and begins smashing the rental boats. If you do not escape soon, it'll be too late. Place fire is indicated. So 2 fire, but there's already fire there. So
so
just
that-
one fire, one
That
fire.
was where we needed to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The riot, this one moves 2 towards the nearest investigator
Yeah.
and it attacks. So strength, trying to pass with 2.
2.
Got it.
So for 1 face down damage.
Come on.
Yeah, I know.
I passed.
It's that point in the game where like even passing is like hurting you. The hired gun moves 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible.
Just down.
So he would take 2. Cannot move. Oh, cannot move to be within range. Oh, maybe it doesn't move at all. Yeah, I don't think he moves at all actually.
Takeaways.
Oh,
Oh, moves 2
Yeah,
spaces towards the nearest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine, right?
Yeah. He's good.
Each investigator resolve a horror check. It's just you
Mhm.
against this one. You just suffer 2 horror face up, but will negates. Twisted Fire Starters.
2.
Wow.
Nice.
I need these rolls for an evade.
Yeah.
If it lets you evade the first time.
All right. So this is our final investigator phase, and then it's done.
Okay, I need to evade these guys
All right.
on the first try.
Well, obviously you need to get in there, do some tests, some puzzle,
I just want to open
climb
it
up
up.
something,
I just
ring
wanna
some
we just
bell.
need to know if it's in there.
Yeah,
Just for
we're
our
like
own
really far
sanity.
away. I wonder if this puzzle box, there's some magical thing here, or the marsh thing. Should we have just done the let's check the evidence? You're the one with the
Yeah.
75 evidences?
no, who has the book thing to check?
Mel did.
Oh,
Yeah, but I dropped it when it told me to get rid
Oh,
of
yeah.
random items, so
The
it's, I don't
journal's
even
gone.
have
you
it.
dropped it. It's like a win thing.
I had to. It told
Useless. Why did I bring you guys
Yeah,
anywhere?
that was your card. Discard the evidence.
All right. Attempts to pin you down. Strength 2 to pass.
Oh my god. Please. Yes.
Oh,
3.
All right.
you lucky
If you pass, you're good. You can pull free.
So I can
me.
move?
You can move,
Yeah,
yeah.
you just do your action. Yeah.
1, 2.
And you
Yes.
suffer damage for the fire.
Damage for the fire. Face up.
I think so.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Flip the script face down.
Okay.
And then I get to do that for free. So it,
Oh yeah. Your
Yeah.
explore action.
Yes. you may explore without
Yeah,
spending
we told
action.
you that like 3 hours ago.
Okay. Only if you have the silver key unique item.
I do.
That's the one. It was the drunk guy.
Come on, Monk, ring the bell.
Cool marble and musty velvet hangings adorn the small chapel. Discard this explore token and place the chapel tile from that expansion and walls.
Yeah.
Need 2 walls.
I don't think it's
Yeah, but here's the thing. Sometimes in this game, if you progress, it'll stop like punishing you. But it feels like if you're making no progress,
But
then
Mel's already gone.
But
I know
already
this is the
out.
last chance. I know. But I'm just saying that could have bought us more time if she was still alive.
Yeah, if she was.
Mm-hmm.
Way to go, Mel.
It was not
Yeah.
my fault. I told you.
Yeah.
And
Your
you
win
can go back.
condition is to
So next
finish early.
time, 2-player game, Rob and Kyle.
You can go back to the stream when I said I can't do this by myself, and Kyle went the complete opposite way to trade something that was totally unnecessary.
You were
But he did not
insane. He
need.
doesn't want
But I
to
was trying to tell you. So remember that, okay? Remember that.
Okay.
I was. So I'm just looking. Here's one.
Yeah, so it's just a wall block these 2 doors.
I don't think I could have made it to you. I
You
think
couldn't
I think
have,
that was,
but you wouldn't have
there
been
you
so
go.
far
There you
away.
go. I couldn't have made it.
You spot something interesting, discard it between the pews, place a lucky cigarette case, common item is indicated.
Why can't I find? I
Lucky
can't
cigar
find.
case?
Yeah,
Here,
common
here's
item.
The other one,
Okay.
sorry. Look,
It's a good item, I remember, but
I think it's a reroll. If I remember
yeah,
correctly.
this goes.
one wall here, one wall here.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Oh,
Where did it
I
go?
need to know how to
Oh,
spell.
well, you put it here probably.
Oh, yeah.
Lucky cigarette case.
That goes in that space, yeah.
Yeah, not gonna get that.
It's a good item,
Yes,
though.
Brian, Serenity now. I've been
a good
saying
item.
that inside a lot.
Once per round, you may convert. Oh, yeah, see? That's an
Oh, yeah.
amazing item. If someone just went to church near the beginning of the game, we could have won. Just kidding. All right. Oh, look at this. It says, towards the rear of the chapel, you can see up to the steeple where an old iron bell hangs from a sturdy beam.
Aw.
Place it in interact token as indicated.
Oh my god.
You may move 1 space in the explored area.
So close.
I bet it is a puzzle, though. A large fog. Oh, it's just a ring.
It's just
after.
ring. I just hit the ring, and then you have to go to the boat, or someone's got to go to the boat. That's it. The rentals.
Oh man.
Okay, so
Well, maybe
my turn,
not the
my
rentals.
turn, right?
It's probably
still?
not the rentals. Yeah.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
I like 1, 2, 3, 4. Take a face down damage. Doesn't matter though. And then we just, I think at the end of that, I just do this. Nope, where is it? In here.
We
Yeah, and this will just end it for us.
yeah.
Realizing you intend to escape, the mob descends on the docks. They tear planks from the wharf and set fire to the boats. With your only escape cut off by the crowd, you flee inland, running through the claustrophobic streets. Suddenly, you're confronted by a large group of shambling locals who descend upon you. Countless slimy hands pin you down and bind your limbs. Once secured, you're dragged through the streets towards your gruesome fate. All the while, the locals stare after you with large, unblinking eyes.
Brian, we knew
Yeah.
the bell
Yeah,
was
yeah,
in the
of course.
church,
Yeah.
but we couldn't find the key
But the mobs
and
and
the
the
mobs.
spawning
Oh, man.
monsters and all that. We did what we could.
There's a lot of running.
Yeah. I saw there was discussion in the chat about needing 4 players, and I know this game at lower player counts is just like it's a struggle. You gotta it's meant to add replayability, so then you learn and you replay it again, and you know not to search this and kind of go hard towards that, and how many clues do I need here and whatever. But we would just probably, in this case, the harder ones, like we usually do, is if we played a second time, we add our house rule at lower player counts. We just add an extra action per player kind of thing. So that would just help. If we played this again, 2 or 3 player, just add the extra action, and we just kind of play it more for the story at that point. But that was still cool. I didn't expect to win. I'm totally fine. I just wanted to see what's going on. And I already was hooked. Yeah, I was already hooked when it was like the finding the clues about the Marsh family and stuff. I was like, oh, I love these ones where we're trying to find evidence and put riddles together and stuff. But I wonder if there's just that point, we had enough evidence. There was only one on the ground. There was the puzzle box, but what would have happened if you just did that book action and went check the evidence on the Marsh family? Could that have been a win for us instead of escaping?
Compile the evidence.
Yeah, whatever that was. I think it could have been. Yeah. So I just think it's fun. We could have gone that way at one point, but we were really hard on the boat thing. But who knows? Maybe you have to do both. I don't know. I don't want to know right now. So no spoilers. But
I do want to know what Mel had though.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
insanity stuff. Yes,
Okay.
yes.
I will show you, but it was not influencing how I played yet. It just
You do
happened.
not win the game as normal. Instead, you win only if the investigation is complete and you have been eliminated.
Oh.
So I wanted to
So you have to
stay.
do it right to the last second.
Yeah, I
How do you
wanted to.
know?
I wanted you guys to win, but I wanted to stay with enough
That's tough.
fear and damage that I could have been
What's yours?
attacked on
Where
a
is
final.
Oh, mine was.
Where is it?
This one.
But I did really want you guys to win.
Yeah, mine was.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Did you want to steal some items?
No.
You do not win the game as normal. Instead, you win only if the investigation is complete and you have 1 or more bladed weapons or light sources.
But did you not already have that?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
fire extinguisher was a blade.
No, that's a heavy weapon.
Oh,
That just means it's melee.
so I didn't have it.
So that's what you want to trade, right?
Oh, see, I would have thought I had it because it's got
Oh.
the blade symbol. So
As soon
I
as
was
you
like,
asked about trading, I was like,
no,
well, this guy's
no,
up to something.
I thought I had it because the blade symbol, but heavy weapon. It just says bladed weapon, doesn't it?
They
Yeah.
say bladed weapon on them, yeah.
So isn't this a bladed weapon?
No, bladed
No,
will
I'll
say
show
bladed
you.
weapon right
Oh,
here.
it says
Bladed
bladed.
weapon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that just means melee. The sword. Yeah.
I also think if I played this one again, I would take a character maybe that had movement, extra movement or something, because it seemed like running was.
But then you have
Huge.
weaker stats for tests. That's how it usually balanced like that. That character I think is really weak on tests.
Yeah.
So it's it's all balance. It's yeah. Because it's you think, okay, I saw puzzles, so maybe I take a character puzzle. But then maybe you're not the character who's near the puzzles who wants to use the actions to get there.
Yeah.
And it's not efficient. Sometimes in this game, you just got to hope for some luck on your side that your character who has the right stat is near the right thing with the least actions and rolls the right amount of dice and holds the right clue tokens for the tests that matter the most. It's just a lot of trial and error and a lot of luck and there's strategy. Obviously, strategy always the luck, I feel. But it's fun. I totally come into this game. I know how it's designed. They designed it so it's not meant to win on your first try. It's meant to try again and play again. Otherwise, these expansions would be way too expensive if all it is to play the 3 scenarios for it or whatever. And then it's oh, we beat all 3, we're done.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to paint all the minis and glue them all together and all that stuff for just that. But yeah, the game's fun. It's just, I don't know. It's got problems, as I always say every time. So I'm not going to go into all that. We still play it. We still love it. But yes, it's it is cool. It's still my favorite Arkham themed game. I don't see.
Even over 3rd edition, I thought you liked that one better.
I do like that one. I do like that one a lot, but I
So you
still find this the most fun with the
Okay.
app hiding things.
Yeah.
I like that one does hide stuff in the decks. But I don't know, there's just a mystery of the app that I love. I just hate this one's the lower player count stuff that's so out of whack and the 2 actions per turn. But as soon as we did that host rule that people are recommending online and we're recommending in the chat of just when you play at 2 players or 3 players, whatever, just add an extra action per player.
Yeah.
Instantly.
It changed the game.
Instantly it makes just in normal gaming, it's nice to have more actions on your turn. It's just fun when it finally gets around to your turn, you can just do a little more, you know? It's kind of sucks when it's only like, oh, I can move once. If there's something in the space, maybe do that, then move again. Or you're just like staying in your space, trying something. Oh, I failed the test. Oh, let me try again. Roll some dice, miss. Okay, that wasn't a really fun turn. Okay, next. Like, there's a lot of unfun turns in a game that has very minimal actions, that relies on dice rolling and just like, you know. But it's, I don't know. It's just like working within the tight restraints. It's just meant to be that way. But yeah, I still have fun with it. I still like it, but I don't know, man. The real problem I have with this is just owning all the expansions. But this is me. This is why when I back Kickstarters now, I just back the base game. I have no intention ever of getting expansions. And when they put expansions and stretch goals and all that, I'm like, I don't want any of that. I'm going to be done with your game by the time I care about this stuff. And I hate how that stuff always bogs down setup, always adds extra rules, always makes the game harder to teach. So usually I don't put that stuff in the game anyway. So it's like, So this, we kept buying it because like we were playing it, we were having fun, and I got hyped up in it. I see Mel having a blast, Kyle having a blast, Justin, I remember, was having a blast with it. Chat loves watching it. So I'm like, man, I just need to keep buying it. But it's like, man, every time we go to pull it out, I'm like 4 giant boxes of stuff. And then I'm trying to organize them and trying to find things in cards and tiles. It's just like, is it worth all that trouble? Yeah, I think it is. It's still fun. I still had fun doing this all today. With your guys' help finding tiles and cards, it's like, but I would never play the solo for that fact. There's just too much to do. It'd just be too much downtime of searching through components, looking for things. But
and obviously when you're not streaming, it's not so bad if you have a bunch of people around the table and it takes a second to find a tile or two. That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's still fun. Like I like the mystery of it and stuff like that. It's still fun. I like these kind of scenarios though when it's more grounded. Like I like the Innsmouth theme. I remember playing that Call of Cthulhu streamed on the channel. Learned all about like the marshes and the deep ones and the whole Innsmouth thing and the inbreeding with the fish people and all that. I don't remember all of it exactly, but there was some dark stuff there and I could see it all happening here. And it was like the docks and the town and the mob, all the same stuff. Really cool. I like the whole theme of that. I'm looking forward to playing the Arkham Horror living card game Innsmouth campaign at some point. I was supposed to play that like after playing that PC game to get me into that whole lore, but I still haven't. But I still need to experience that because I think I like that I like that whole setting in the Arkham Horror stuff or the Lovecraft stuff.
And you are right. This is still one of my favorite games, even though I was frustrated today. And I think, like you said, you get into that loop where you feel like you're not doing anything and it's just frustrating. But
that's what it comes down to, that root problem in this game of like, you have some downtime waiting for your turn, but we're all interacting, we're all working with each other, everyone's playing together. So it's not like you're just sitting there on your turn going like,
no, yeah, that's
is it my turn yet? No, you're like, I think you should do this, or come to me and trade this, or maybe we should go this way, or don't forget about this, or hey, check that token, you know? Everyone's interacting, which I love. So it's not really downtime. But like when it finally gets to your turn, it's like, okay, I can only do 2 actions, maybe. Maybe you have a restraint, or you broke a leg and you can't really move, or whatever it is, you know? So it gets worse as it goes.
I think that's more what I meant. Like,
but it's that snowball effect of you get near an enemy. Yeah. If you don't have a way to deal with the enemy, then you have the horror check, the Mythos event, the attacks, and it's just like all of a sudden you can just have like 100 damage. Not to mention even the snowball of sometimes the damage in the horror you get then spreads to more things. Like, so you're like, oh, I only took 1 hit that time and did 1 horror check. Oh, but then I had to flip this face up. Oh, it gave me 2 more damage. Oh, I read that damage. Oh, now I have a broken leg. Now all of a sudden this, and it's like, holy crap, it just spirals out of control sometimes pretty quick. But yeah, you just gotta either run from the enemies or be able to fight them and just make sure the fighter or the evader is like, it's just like Arkham LCG, the same idea, right? You don't get stuck at a location. You gotta keep running. Sometimes it's not about just standing and fighting. But yeah, if we stuck together and fought that whole time and try to keep you safe, then we wouldn't have been getting all those things done. And then the game starts punishing you with harder Mythos events because you're taking too long. And then it starts spawning more enemies because you're taking too long. So there's a punishment for not progressing the story. And then sometimes you get stuck in the loop of fighting monsters and it'll just keep spawning more monsters. So it's like, that's not the win condition, is fight all the monsters.
No, that's true.
Usually.
But I think in some situations you might need to group together to lure monsters away from other people so that they can work on whatever the objective is. But.
True. I don't know, it's fun. It's fun to get the game back on the table. And yeah, I always know we're not going to do it the first try on like playing normal no house rules or anything. So But I definitely playing this one. I wish I could just leave it on the table and we just play right now and try it again, or like let's try tomorrow, you know. Like, but we'll put it away and we'll maybe play it in the future. Yeah, it was fun to get it on the table. Fun to play it during the Halloween time here in October 2022. I assume this game's going to hit the table again on the channel. So if you want to see more, either check out our past playthroughs, which are down in the video description. There's a playlist link. If you want to see our other Arkham Horror card game playthroughs, we played a whole bunch of campaigns of that. We've played Arkham Horror 3rd Edition a bunch of times on the channel. Elder Tour, maybe don't watch that one because it wasn't fun. But we'll play that again on the channel eventually. But you can find all that stuff in the playlist section. But yeah, it was fun. Thanks a lot for playing along, guys. That was fun watching that. Yeah, Kyle, thanks for that. Sorry about
Yeah, it's always still fun just to come close.
yeah.
I know.
But it's like it also was annoying, like when we're like trying to be strategic trading stuff, and then we like find out we shouldn't have traded.
Yeah,
and it's like
when you don't know, it's like
but when you waste like one action in the game, you're like wondering like, could that action have been the one that got us to progress and, you know, maybe get closer to the victory or not? You know, it's like, man, it's bugging me. Like I want to win. I always want to win at all games, but it's like this one. I just learned anything with Arkham on the box. It's like, yeah, it's not about the winning. It's about the experience and just have fun. You have to just relax and like, yeah, maybe you'll get a victory, sort of, maybe. But you'll fail a bunch of times on your way there. That's totally fine. And I don't think I ever want to take an Arkham game so serious where I'm like trying to dissect it, like which characters we need to put together and how many actions and trying to puzzle it out, how many players you need, or like, you know, what's the perfect deck to beat this game, or the perfect, you know, steps and all that stuff. I just play them now and just have fun experiencing the madness that happens and just let the game just take control away from you and just get crazy. And it's fun. You'll just have fun. That's what I kind of learned to do. It's like Lord of the Rings LCG, I get into that and I'm like, let's crush some orc. But Arkham LCG, it's like, yeah, let's just see if we can push a little further and experience it. But like, I don't care about getting in the meta and the decks and the taboo list to try to beat that stuff like that. But yeah, that's just where I'm at with these Arkham games. Yeah.
Brian S. had one of those after game reports.
Oh.
It's just up a little bit.
I'm sorry. Will Rob's pumpkin hat suddenly come alive and devour Rob's lunch? Has Mel achieved the record for most serenities now on the stream? Is Kyle hungry? Will I make him a PB&J with my butter knife? Yeah, I see you guys talking about all this stuff. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about?
That's a funny one.
Matthew, I realize the mob can be tracked even if the tiles are not revealed. You keep track of their 2 movement each Mythos phase. Yeah, I think that's what was happening when it was leaving the board. There was no connecting space. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
One too many says, do you guys play any non-co-op games? I'm new to the channel. Most stuff I've seen is co-op. We actually, a few weeks ago, we did a 2-week straight of playing only competitive games on the channel.
Yes.
Just for fun. We rotated the table sideways and we played 2 and 3 player games competitively. Dice Throne, Summoner Wars, Soulforge Fusion. What else did we play? There was a whole load of them.
What were the 3 sets? Sorry?
I said Summoner Wars, Soulforge Fusion,
Dice Throne, Radlands,
Summoner, or Sorcerers.
Radlands.
Yeah, we've played like, man, the whole channel really took off the ground by playing competitive LCGs at tournaments and stuff, covering like championships for like, I don't know, Warhammer Conquests, Game of Thrones, the card game, Keyforge, went to Worlds and stuff like that, Legends of the Five Rings.
Oh, we played War of the Ring, the card game.
Yeah, the board game that got us into the hobby was Game of Thrones, the board game 2nd edition, which is getting like 6 players around the table for 6 hours, competing with each other and backstabbing and losing friends. So yeah, our foundation is on competitive gaming. But yeah, we just love playing co-op games with the chat and stuff. It's good times.
I was gonna say, well, yeah, some never came back.
What?
Some never came back.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Game of Thrones 2nd edition. They're just.
Yep. Sean says, just so I feel accomplished tonight, how long was the stream of madness? Let me see. It was
4 hours.
It currently is at
almost
4 hours and 11 minutes. Really? So I guess minus the like 10 minutes at the start. I'm pretty sure,
almost,
right?
Yeah, because we start at 6:30. It's 10:30 almost.
I don't know.
Yeah,
This is messed up.
That includes like the waiting time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like since I clicked start. Yeah, about 4 hours. About 4 hours.
Hours-ish. Oh, are you saying so you feel accomplished knowing what you did all night?
One Took Too Many says my first series board game was Twilight Imperium 4th edition.
Oh.
Are you crazy? That's cool.
Wow.
That's a game on my bucket list, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to convince enough players to get together to play that. I think that's one that I'll play. Like if I go to somebody who has it, owns it, has players that play it, and they're willing to just teach me and let me experience it with them, and be the noob at the table and drag them down. But yeah, I dread getting that one, learning that one, trying to teach enough players that one. I'm kind of past that. I don't know if I ever want to go down that road. But
because if we were gonna play something like that, we'd play Game of Thrones, right?
Yeah, probably. I'm more into like fantasy theme than space theme too, so I don't know. But yeah, there's so many games I could dedicate a whole day to like that, but I just don't. Yeah, but something I wish. Yeah. But anyways, all right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Again, if you want more horror games, check the main page, youtube.com/Rob's Gaming Table. I put up a whole bunch of horror games on the main page for the week. But yeah, I scheduled the next Oathsworn. So if those who are waiting for that,
you know who you are.
Yeah, I scheduled it for not this weekend, but the next weekend. So you can go set a reminder. You can click notify me, so you won't miss it. It's on not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. What else is coming up? I don't know what we're playing next week with you. Could be Lord of the Rings: Journey to Middle Earth.
Oh, I thought that's what we were doing, but
we don't have FFG didn't send us their code yet. I don't think
Friday it comes out. I believe it comes out Friday.
I'll email them and ask. Probably like Thursday or Friday. Just double check. I'll email them and just say, hey, because we have the pack, but we just don't have the code for the campaign. But they said they would send it to me, email it to me. But yeah, we could play that. If not, we can play something else. I just don't know what that'd be. Retrying this scenario. Just kidding. Yeah, we're playing Arkham Horror, the living card game this Sunday. We're blowing the dust off of the cards, and we're gonna play the Carnival of Horrors standalone scenario blind for the first time. We're using investigators from the Scarlet Keys investigator expansion that just showed up the other day. So it's gonna be a mess because we haven't played that game in like a year, like literally a year since that Edge of the Earth campaign. I don't think we played it all since then.
Wow.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you might be right.
But yeah,
I don't think we have.
Yeah, so that also hasn't been on the channel for a year, I think. So this should be fun.
It'll be epic then.
Yeah. So join us for that. I'm really selling it. Yeah, come and watch the madness take over and us lose our minds in that one too, I'm sure.
That's true. Oh man.
We might, if we have time though, we could try it again if it doesn't, like, depending how long it is, you know.
True.
Like, we could always just clean it up and try again because it's a weekend.
Yeah,
so.
that is true.
What else? Oh, I'm playing Final Girl on Thursday. Yeah.
You should probably say that you're playing season 1 stuff, right? Because people are going to ask.
There is no season 2 stuff in the wild yet. It's not finished.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't got the rest of season 1. I'm still only playing with what I own, but yeah. So stay tuned for that. Just check out youtube.com/Rob's Gaming Table. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thanks again for the super chats today. Thank you everybody who donates to the channel. Thanks to all these names scrolling by for supporting us here and allowing us to do this. And yeah, buy all these stupid expansions for this ginormous game. But anyways, thank you all for your support, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.